Hello, everyone. What's going on? What's on the up and up? How's it hanging today? Hello, Venom. Hello, Xerix. Hello, Magic Chicken lurking out there. I hope you're all doing well. There is a Tom Berry here. You're right. That's from Jake and the Batman sent me that Tom Berry. We opened him live on stream, actually, if you recall. The stream team is kind of out of sorts. I keep forgetting to adjust them. But let's look at our little buddy's face here a little bit better, you know? I'll just go like this. There you go. Hey, little buddy. Oh no, and now I knocked Cactuar over. Okay, well that's just gotta it's there. If everyone's looking now. Or at least we can see Tom Berry's little face. Abusing the stream team. I would never, Brig. How are you doing, Brig? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Tom Berry killed Cactuar. It would never happen. They like each other very much. How's everyone's Fridays going? I got myself some ice cream. I had to go to the office today. And sometimes I'm lazy and drive. But today I was like, no, I'm going to go for the walk. So I walked all the way to work and I did the stuff I have to do at work in the office. And Baby Murloc's right here. I moved Pichu and Baby Murloc to sit on Snorlax's shoulders. I thought that was a pretty good look for them. Brig, you're recovering from 8 hours of meetings today. Wow, that's a lot of meetings. I went into the office today and I did all the work I had to do there. And then as I was walking home, I was like, you know what? I was such a good pando. I walked. I'm getting myself some flippin' ice cream. So I walked over to the new ice cream shop that opened. And you know what? I had a tasty flippin' ice cream in a cone. And I was like, this is living, is what I said. I shouted to the heavens, this is living. And then people were like, you got to chill out, ma'am. So the place is really cool. They actually let you do a single, but split it. So it is almost technically two scoops, but it's like, not a mega 2 scoop, but it's still like you're still getting 2 scoops of two different ice creams. It's called a single split, but it still feels like a full 2 scoops of ice cream. It was very good. Venom, you got 3 hours of sleep. You went to an airport. You flew for 3 hours. You waited patiently in Denver for 3.5 hours. Then you got another plane and flew 3 hours home. And I'm crashing so hard. My drive home from the airport was also 70 minutes. Right. Where do you fly into now? Do you fly into Fargo, Venom? Is that where you have to? Or Grand Forks? No. Yes. Is that where your main airport is now? It's got to be Fargo, right? I don't think Grand Forks. No, none of those places. Where do you fly into? Pando must know how it all works. Devil's Lake Airport, DVL. What's DVL? DVL. Oh, that must be the airport code. The airport code. It's tiny. Okay. Well, how long? That's wild. One gate. That's so crazy. So I grew up in the middle of nowhere, like the middle of dang nowhere. And it had a little airport itself, but there's no way that they would ever make you take, like, there's no way. I don't know anyone who ever used the airport to do a flight, like, even to get to like another bigger airport. We just always drove to the big airports. So we used to drive to Winnipeg all the time to go to their international airport, which was like a 3-hour drive, but that's what you got to do. And then when I lived when I wasn't living in Edmonton at a time, I used to drive into Edmonton to the airport. But now I just live in a place with the international airport, and that's really nice. What did everyone have for dinner? What did you eat in the airport, Venom? Was it good? Good? Airport food, I'm always, I guess, okay, I'm always like freaking out in airports. So I guess I don't really enjoy my time in airports, but I'm always excited to be going somewhere. So, I just wish I would just chill the F out, That's what I say to me, paranoid pando. Dun, dun, dun. Venom, you had a burrito for breakfast. Not a breakfast burrito, a chicken burrito. Was it like cut up pieces of chicken breast, or was it ground chicken? This is important for me to know, I guess. I must know all the hot deets. Today I beat Stormblood. I got the credits for Stormblood. So that was exciting. And now I have like 3,000 blue quests to do. Yes, exactly, Venom. I am the champion of the day. Those last two, here's something very funny. So I did the Alamico dungeon. I did it with randos, but I made sure to pull up a guide just to see what the brief battle mechanics were, which is good because that middle boss has that weird, like, you get pushed out of your soul, like your soul gets pushed out of your body and you have to like dodge the hands that want to grab you. Venom. And then I just ate snacks until I got there. And then I had a chicken sandwich and burrito with shred chicken. Oh, okay, right. I shredded chicken. That makes sense. That's not a food. What is a food? What? Huh? What are we referencing food for? And then, right. So I beat, so I did Alamico and I was like, yeah, I'm the champion of the day. And then you get a trial right after it, right? And I queued up for the trial, but I forgot to turn off Alamico, which I've almost done before, but this time I didn't realize I did it. And so I waited like 15 minutes because I'm a DPS to get into the trial. But turns out I got shoved into another Alamico. And I was like, oh no. And I was like, no, I can't just quit out. That'll be negative on my reputation. So I did Alamico again with another group back to back. You've done that before, Xerix. I'm glad I'm not alone. I wish they would. I kind of wish there was like some fail safe, like, or they would uncheck the one you just, like, they would just reset the duty finder when you're done. I don't know. That'd be nice. But so I went and did Alamico again, but this time I was like MVP because I knew exactly what I was doing. There's actually, I kind of really I like that one, actually. I like the boss mechanics. There's a lot going on, but it's kind of fun. So I did that and I got commendations because everyone else was dying because I don't think they're all sprouts like me, but I don't think they looked up what they should do and they died during the soul part, but I didn't. Ha ha ha. So I got commendations for being very good. Oh, Captain Giraffe, you said you did. What did everyone eat? And then you said you beat some part of 14. So I didn't tell you what I ate. You're right. I did not tell you what I ate because all I ate was ice cream. I was like, after work, I walked over to the ice cream shop and I ate my giant ice cream cone. And then I'm like, well, I'll just figure out what to eat when I get home. Maybe I'll heat up that pizza. And then I did none of those things. I just played Final Fantasy 14 instead because I wanted to get stuff. So I did more Final Fantasy 14 because I am a bad person. No, I'm not. So yeah, I did Alamico 2 times in a row. And then I did the trial after. And I made sure to do lots of research about that trial. That trial was wackadoo. It was pretty nuts. But we did it. Everyone was sproutlings, but we didn't even wipe once, which I was surprised. Reading the mechanics for that fight, I was like, ooh, haichi waichi. We're not gonna get through this. Wait till you try the EX trial. What if I never do it? Space Robot Arm is forgetting to eat the real key success in MMOs. Hi, Space Robot Arm. How are you doing? I wouldn't say I forgot to eat. I just am still full from a giant ice cream cone that I ate. So it's not so much that I forgot to eat. Why do I keep saying forgot to eat like I'm some sort of un-English good person? No, I just got home and I was like, I'm tired. Oh, and I got some things in the mail, like personally, not like sent from anyone. And I messed around with those and I was like, well, I'm going to sit here and drink this water because I was actually really thirsty. And I'm like, oh, I'll go dork around in Final Fantasy 14. I'm not that hungry right now. And then I was like, oh, I have to stream now. So yeah. So anyway, that's the old Pando tale. Wait till you try the EX trial, says Eric's. Well, okay, here's the thing. I don't know if I ever will unless we do it all of us together. But otherwise, I don't know if I'll ever do the hard content. Space Robot Arm makes sense, and you're doing well, by the way. Yeah, that's go. I'm so happy to hear that, Space Robot Arm. I also am doing well. Yeah, I guess it's Friday. Means there's the weekend's here. The weekend is upon us, which heck yeah, you know what I'm saying? I am through with the week and I am ready to do nothing this weekend except for our reminder. Tomorrow is our Trash Kitty stream on the Trash Kitty 6 channel, so please go follow my stream twin. We're starting Ace Attorney 2, or as it is otherwise known, Justice for All, and it's going to be a real hootenanny. We got rated by the easel last night, and now and they were saying hootenanny, and I'm just like hootenanny. Now I want to just say hootenanny for the rest of my life. Okay, enough dorking around here. It is time to play video games. Yeah. Woo. Okay, that's the opposite of what this is. Not the mouse I want to use. I have two mice on this desk right now. Do computer mouses also get turned into mice? Yeah, they do, right? There's no... Okay, well, who am I talking to? Okay, this is the video game. Okay, volume check time. Hi, Magic Chicken. Hello, hello. You call them mice? That's nice. I do too, but I think I remember it being like debated since they're computer mouses. Seems good for now. Hello, Star Pendle. How are you doing, my friend? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Okay, if you guys need it to be louder, let me know. If you need it to be quieter, let me know. If you need it to be... Oh, another day I didn't fix the cabling situation, the cord situation for my... You're not hearing the game, Space Robot Arm? Well. I will update that for you. How's that? Loud? Quiet? Not a difference at all? Louder than me? Softer than me? Am I just too much of a babbling grandma? Kosuke Fujishima. Arigato gozaimasu. Still seems quiet, but it might be loud during battles. Okay, I'll bring it up just a little bit more here. And then yeah, if y'all tell me tell me how you feel about it when we're... Okay, here we are. Okay, so we are... Hi, Bootless Pit. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Star Pendle, you're doing well. You're playing more Mass Effect. You? I'm doing very great, too. I ate some ice cream, like, not an hour and a half ago, which, you know, that made me pretty happy. So we're currently in Ozette. This is where Presea, the little, like, robot girl, used to reside, and everyone's like, oh, she's a cursed child. So I guess we're going to find out a bit more about Presea here. Okay, so we literally just came in and talked to like 1 or 2 people here. So let's this is the village of Ozette. Okay, that's right. All right, we did talk up this lady. Weren't you all Presea just now? Are you related to that cursed child? Trust me, you'd best not get involved with her. Look, it's me. Ma'am, are you concerned that I'm on this poster? Is that something that bothers you? Do you care? No? It's a spitting image of me. No? Space Robot Arm, my Tales of Symphonia anime viewing is like perfectly synced with your gameplay. That's awesome. Like that never happens. That makes me pleased as a peach, you could say. Okay, dog. Okay, let's name the dog. Very important. This one feels like a Kelsey. Her tail is so cute. Kelsey. Kelsey? Kelsey. Did you come to buy armor? Just so you know, I won't sell it to any half-elves. Wow, okay, we're all just full of races here, aren't we? Welcome to Tranquility. We also offer customization services. Okay, I'll take a breastplate. Well, I probably need to go and earn some cash, I'm guessing. Oh man, silk cloak. Witch's robe. Okay, let's buy anyone in our party first. Cross helm, 2 of those. 1 of those. 1 of these. 1 of these. Oh wait, is this gloves, bracelet, glove, Xerix, I wish Symphonia anime was on Funimation. They have a few others, but not that one. Right, it's on Crunchyroll, I think, right? Okay, now... we'll start from the top here. Gonna spend all my money furnishing my pals. Okay, that's... At least they're merging sooner or later to Star Pendle. I mean, that'd be really nice if that was the case, right? They still have said that everything's gonna be the same as normal, but... Xerix, in other news, 2 weeks till Arise. Oh, man. Maybe I'll pre-order that soon here. Oh, maybe I should order myself a coffee. I was too busy getting myself ice cream. I forgot to get myself caffeine. Okay, equip. Start from the top. Oops, I mean optimal. Okay, perfect. Star Pendle? Last you heard they're working on a unified subscription as soon as possible, since the deal is officially finalized? Oh, that's not too shabos at all, is it? Shiden, Shuriken, Gale Staff, Aquabrand, Assault Dagger. Ooh, I can make one of those. That's nice. Space Robot Arm. Oh yeah, you tried the demo. It was okay. It didn't really pull you in, to be honest. It's very pretty though. Oh, what was it about it that didn't strike you as something you like? Oh, not you. No, stop it. Stop it! Sorry, excuse me. Do you ever just like get to pressing so many buttons you just get it, just your buttons get out of hand? And you're like, what am I even doing? Okay, what is the buy? Okay, so okay, mostly, oh wow, okay, everyone was looking good. Okay, we still need 2 angel bracelets. Oh, we just need 2 angel bracelets. It's still, oh, right, we're still the same thing said. Okay. We probably can't leave town till we finish the Presea stuff, so. Where did y'all come from? I never left the village. What? A dwarf? You mean the bearded man? If you're looking for the bearded man, he lives to the south of here. Go south. When she said y'all, I was like, oh, is this going to be like a kind of a southern accent because they're all in the boonies? It just felt sort of bland and cookie cutter to you. Okay, that's fair. That happens sometimes. You didn't even finish it though. Maybe it gets better. Right. I mean, sometimes, I guess it depends, right? Tales games can be deceiving. Zelos, come here. You're cute. Oh my, you're a strange fellow. Okay, pineapple gel, get. Okay, hi, sir. Hi, are you travelers as well? I've been traveling too and came all the way to this village. It seems this village is the birthplace of the Pope. Oh, the birthplace of the Pope. Ow. Hey, I get it, Xerix. There are some things in life you're just gonna get no matter what. Ozette's craft work is famous. Although lately we've been getting fewer customers. Okay, nothing here.
Thank you. Are these guests as well?
Porters.
Oh, I see.
Presea, we have to make a key crest for you. My job awaits. Goodbye.
Only Presea can retrieve the sacred wood used in the ritual at the church. I'm quite pleased that she has finally returned.
Oh my. Star Pendle, same with you?
He's a half-elf. He is? Now that you mention it, didn't we see him in Meltokyo too?
Star Pendle, is tomorrow the You and Trash Kitty stream, by the way? It sure is. We'll be on the Trash Kitty 6 channel tomorrow, and we'll be starting that second Ace Attorney up like dang heck, you know?
He's creepy.
I agree, but I gotta say that I feel sorry for the guy. I mean, he has to deal with the fact that there are magnificent specimens of males around like me.
I'd say you two are on the same level.
Oh, I agree, Star Pendle. It's going to be very exciting.
I heard that, you little twerp.
At any rate, we should have a talk with Presea.
Yeah.
Look at this artistic shot. The lighting.
The smell.
Look. Oh my. How horrible.
What the? This is
Is there
not
just
cool.
a dead body in this house?
How could this happen?
Creepy.
Most likely the effect of X-Sphere's parasitism. Presea has no idea what's become of the person in that bed.
How could that?
Presea, are you not coming with us?
I must do my job.
Let's leave Presea here for now.
Here?
If we try to move her, she will just fight back. Let's go see Altessa by ourselves, to ask him about repairing the key crest.
Yeah.
That weird guest of Presea's. He was in Meltokyo too, wasn't he? Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. I can sense the smell of blood on him. Let's hurry to Altessa's place. It's dangerous to leave Presea with that man. Bye, Presea. We'll be back to save you, I guess. But, ugh. That's horrifying. Is this the way I came down? Is there anything else over here? Anything at all? Colette, are you alright? Yeah, I stumbled. I'm clumsy. Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, that just makes us leave. Okay. I get it. So that was to the field. Got it. You're all with her, aren't you? Her? Presea, you were with that monster. Don't call Presea a monster. What? She hasn't aged a day for the longest time. What are you talking about? That's not all. Even though her father is dead, she won't even make him a grave. She's a monster. Half-elves are nothing compared to her. Will you guys take that monster and get out of the village? I'll thank you for it. You won't regret it. How can you say that? Oh, so you're saying that a child that never grows up isn't weird? Well, but there's a reason why Presea is like that. Huh, I don't know what it is, but it doesn't change how freaky she is. I doubt you outsiders would understand. Outsiders? It's true that we didn't watch Presea stay young while everyone else grew old. But that's not Presea's fault. Hi, Donna. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? It's the same reason half-elves are persecuted. Yes, if half-elves could live apart from humans like the elves, things might be different. But half-elves have no choice but to live in human villages. And humans experience a difference in the passage of time, and are constantly reminded of the fact that they are different species. Let's save Presea. Nothing good could come out of it if she stays this way. Half-elves an accursed girl. Why are people like that all the way out here? It defeats the purpose of living quietly out in the country. Oh, another dog. Line. Okay, let's Colette name that dog. This one is Sammy. Sammy, here boy. Perfect. Now we got a Sammy. Man, the discrimination against half-elves in this village is intense. Hi, Megan Hertz. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. You love the Ozette music? It's really nice, right? Like really calming and relaxing. Of course, I don't like half-elves either, but when it's this bad, even I start to feel sick. Oh, I guess he said something different there, but that's okay. Welcome to Nature's Kitchen. Oh, yeah, Nature's Kitchen. All right, I have no money. I gotta go run around in a circle. Megan Hertz, I am doing well tonight. How is everyone else doing? Well, I'm doing just tickety-boo. I think the rest of the chat's doing pretty good, but hey, chat, if you want to chime in with how you're all doing, I would see that. I'd read that again. Yeah, I literally spent all my money on gear just now. Star Pendle's doing good. It's okay, we'll just whack a few bugs here and we'll be good to go.
I was just warming up.
Nice. What have you been up to, Megan Hertz? Are you, I think you stream, right? It's Friday, so generally good, of course. How goes your Final Fantasy X playthrough, Megan Hertz? Are you enjoying it a lot? Is it your first time playing it, or, like, time 85? Alright, this is not random battles, Pando. You just have to walk into the monsters.
Stalking me or something?
Hey, no worries. I'm really bad at remembering who streams and who does not. You started it today for the first time. Oh, Megan Hertz, that is so fun. You know, I think 10 is a pretty good one.
This is gonna be cake.
How have you enjoyed it so far? Where did you get to? I have played Vesperia. I've definitely played lots and lots. Symphonia is forever your favorite, but Vesperia was so good. Nice. Yeah, I really, really love Vesperia. Symphonia is well, I haven't played it in so long, so it's been really fun to get reacquainted with it. But you just met Yuna and crew. Okay, nice. So you're in Besaid. That's fun. Love it. It's gonna start to actually get to the what you're gonna be doing in that game.
That
was just warming up.
Hi, Black Rose. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Okay, we're at 16. Okay, I need to find some more guys to fight.
This is gonna be cake.
Does anyone have any exciting plans for their weekends? Ruler Vinches, you have a date on Sunday. Ooh, is that a first date? You're not sure, Star Pendle? Captain Giraffe, you're going out to the cabin tomorrow? Nice. Oh, are you nervous, Ruler of Inches? Star Pendle, next week you're going to the Shang-Chi premiere, though. Like you're going to a theater on opening night, or you actually have tickets for the actual premiere where, like, the celebrities will be. Megan Hertz. I'm going to do a whole lot of nothing. Ugh, me too. I mean, I'm streaming on Saturday night, but like I have plans to go get myself some pho. And I have plans to do nothing. Oh, Star Pendle, opening night at a local theater. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'll probably be going to that too, Star Pendle. Obviously not the one you're going to. But I do tend to see a lot of filmazoids. So yeah, that's gonna be very fun. We can talk about it after, Star Pendle. That'll be fun. Ruler Vin just, I don't get nervous on first dates. That can be a lot of fun. That's cool. Do you sorry, I don't, sorry to keep asking you questions about it. How did you meet this person? Was it someone you actually already knew, or a online thing? Star Pendle, you may do stuff spur of the moment since you're off work until next week. On an app, nice. Jake, you're doing an Ace Attorney stream with Kitty on Saturday? You bet your bottom dollar I am. This Saturday. Tomorrow, in fact. Me and Trash Kitty will be returning to Ace Attorney to play the second one for the first time for her. Second time for me. But we're very excited. I'm very excited. So yes, please go to Trash Kitty's channel and give her a follow. And then you can be there for us to watch it tomorrow. On an app. That's fun.
Don't worry,
Evening stream again, you take it? Yep, it's an evening stream, which I guess for you that means we're putting that right up against a UFC again, Jake. Captain Giraffe, then it's non-stop streaming for the next week, and then it's Pando's birthday. You're right. Which I'm going to point out now. Let me see. Was this the calendar? Okay, so actually the 3rd, I'm going to flip my streams around just because some things are going on. So on the 3rd, I'm going to push that stream to Saturday, and I'm going to make it a birthday stream Saturday night. So Saturday the 4th, we will be doing a birthday stream, and there won't be a stream on Friday. And then we'll be pushing it right into my birthday then. Hi, La Panda Face. How are you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Yeah, Megan Hertz. It will be my birthday. I'm very excited.
This is gonna be cake.
It is a privilege to continue to age.
That was easy.
And what a 30th birthday will be. With another 7 years on top of that.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Playing Symphonia on your birthday or something special? Not sure if you missed it. Well, since I won't be playing it on this Friday, and I tried not to mess around with my stream schedule with the official game, I honestly don't know what we'll play that night. Probably just some stuff that's fun, I'm guessing. But what that is, Star Pendle, I don't know. Jake, yep, going up against the UFC. Not a great card, though. You're really only interested in 2 of the fights, so you'll be here for the majority. Nice. Stuff that's fun sounds fun, right, Megan Hertz? I'm like, it'll be fun stuff. We'll play fun things. Now, these guys need to give me more money. I need more cash.
This is going to be an archer's
Oh,
battle.
that's a dragon, all right. La Panda Face, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Well, Gartic Foam was great last night, wasn't it? That was a lot of fun. I concur. I had a lot of fun doing that. Yeah, we just turned into a real party stream. And I'm deciding that everyone for the party stream should order themselves a pizza and a cake, so we can all celebrate my birthday with pizza and cake together. La Panda Face, doing good. I can't stay long because I got to get up early tomorrow. Hey, that's okay, my friend. Yes, I think that's a great declaration. I'm like, everyone has to order pizza for themselves and some cake, and we all got to celebrate the Pando with good food. That's all I truly want in my heart of hearts.
Not much of a specimen.
La Panda Face, do you have to work early tomorrow? Or do you have exciting fun plans tomorrow? Also, for the weekend, I'm also going to try to start. I've been a real, lazy llama the last, month or so. And I really I need to at least move a little bit, do, a moderate amount of cardio so my heart, doesn't stop when I'm 42. So I'm going to try to get some walks in again this weekend. La Panda Face, I have a Saturday class. It starts at 9, but I got to get up at 7 and get there on time. Oh, that's a bummer. But at least, I mean, class is not bad. It's just never fun to get up early. Are you a morning person? How about, okay, here, that's a good question for chat. Chat, are any of you morning people or are you all night owls?
Leave it to me.
La Panda Face, yeah, humbubber indeed, or humbummer. I don't know where my humbummer has recently come from, but I think it's a great word, term. That's a humbummer, I say.
Angel feather.
Oh, those shoes are pretty good. La Panda Face, you're a night owl. That makes sense. I feel like more people are night owls. Nighttime is best time. I can get behind that. I truly do hate waking up before I'm ready to wake up. My body hates it. I'm not a morning person. That being said, like, if I can wake up on my own, I'll be just fine in the morning. But if I have to wake up to an alarm, which I do frequently,
A bit too much?
I just don't like talking. Jake, although I do like getting up early sometime if you don't have anything to do that day. Yeah, I still suffer. Like, it's that same thing that I did when I was a kid, right? Where on a school day, you want to sleep in forever, right? You're like, I don't want to get up ever. And then and then when you wake up on like the weekend, you're like, oh, I could sleep in. And you're like, wait. Or I could get up and play video games. And yeah, go get coffee, McDonald's breakfast. Oh my gosh, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that's a great idea. Okay, we made 10,000 gald. That's just what I needed to finish off whatever I wanted to do here. And then we'll move on with the story, with the tale of Symphonia, you might say. Captain Giraffe, there's cartoons to watch early on the weekend. Exactly. I was talking about how, like, I don't have cable, right? Or like any sort of television at all, other than like obviously Netflix, YouTube, etc. But I was every time I do have cable, I'm just like, put it on Cartoon Network, and I'm always very happy about it. Or like, you know, any of like the kid stations, and then I'm watching the commercials and I'm like, these haven't changed at all since I was a kid. Or like YTV or something like that. Right, equip. I think it was for Genis. There we go. Perfect. Everyone's equipped. Captain Giraffe, I haven't had cable for about 5 years. It's the best. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe how expensive it actually is. It always blows my mind. That being said, when I was like spending time at my dad's over the holidays, like when I was gone on vacation, obviously, you know, dads have cable. And I was just like sitting there watching TV, and I'm like, this is kind of fun to just have this on here while we're all sitting around doing nothing. Just, oh, here it is. Oh, look at all these fruits. Oh, we got rice. Okay, that's good. Did you watch the Dad channel? Do you mean the History Network? My dad watches the History Network so much. Jake, you ditched cable 6 or 7 years ago? Yeah, I mean, now that like things like, especially now that things like Crave exists where you can get HBO without having cable, it's kind of changes the game, you know? Yeah, we watch so much. My dad watches so much Pawn Stars. It's so funny. And we watched some Alone, which is that show about surviving in the wilderness. That one's actually pretty cool. La Panda Face, I like history, but not the History Channel. Yeah, I get that. It is nice to have as background noise sometimes. It's true. Sometimes, yeah, when you have something on it, there's something about having a TV on while you're doing stuff that kind of makes your place feel a little more lived in. Captain Giraffe, no spoilers. I haven't watched the season finale yet. Oh, yeah, I actually just watched that the other day because I got invested while I was watching with my dad. And I was like, I have to know who wins, so I won't tell you who wins, but it was exciting. Space Robot Arm. I haven't had cable since I started living on your own in 2011. I've never missed it. Me neither. Honestly, like, truthfully, I'll say that, like, there's something nostalgic and nice about having something like that on the background, but at the same time, I don't watch TV at all, so Altessa's house. So, like, I also do not miss it. Oh, I kind of like the look of this house. It's really cozy. Look, here's my house inside a rock. Okay, so, like, I like Lord of the Rings, like, you know, probably as much as the average person, right? Like, I've read the books. I watched the movies multiple times, but, you know, mostly as, like, not as, like, I'm crazy for them, but it's just like these are good movies and I will like to, you know, watch them. So I'm not, like, a huge lore person or whatever, but I think I can always get behind the idea of wanting to live in a hobbit hole. You know, I'm all for
Is it?
the hobbit hole. Jake, did you finish season 2 of Beastars? And no, I actually haven't watched anything in the last well, I watched the movies, but I haven't, like, just sat down and watched, like, Pando TV. But that's probably going to happen this weekend, Jake. I'll probably burn through Beastars this weekend. Le Panda Face. Video games are better than TV since you can sometimes control what happens. Yes, and I think there's something about, I think I've talked about this before, but, like, TV has, like, the same sort of, like, feelings as a video game. You have a nice long story, but I like to have, like, a controller in my hand and, like, making the choices, I guess, right? Jake, I would love to live in the Shire. I know. I always thought we'd be like, whatever, hobbits. But every time I, like, you know, think about the Shire or look at their, like, anytime they're inside Bilbo's house, I'm like, I would live in that hobbit hole so fast. I want to be in a dang hobbit hole.
Excuse us. We've heard that there's a dwarf living here. Is there any chance we could see him?
You desire a meeting with Master Altessa. Please, come inside.
Joe Fess, I don't know how to draw the sentence Ozette visiting a dwarf. You mean my stream title? Joe Fess, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up?
My name is Lloyd. We've come in regards to Persea. We heard about you from Kate in Cyback.
Jake, the start of Fellowship when they're in the Shire is your favorite part of the movies. Mine too. Additionally, like, The Fellowship of the Ring is my favorite book in the series, and it's my favorite movie. Though I really, like, I used to be, like, really down on the Two Towers, but I'm older, I'm more mature, and I can appreciate good filmmaking now. And I think the trilogy is really mind-blowing. It's really incredible that it actually worked and they did it so well. But yeah, Fellowship is and will always be my favorite because I like the smaller scope. I like the adventure aspect, you know. Things are not quite as dire yet. Not everyone is, you know, everything has not blown up in everyone's faces at this point. Captain Giraffe, well, to be fair, Bilbo is a rich hobbit, so he has a better house than most. It's true, although I'm certain that most hobbit holes do have that coziness aspect, because that seems to be the entirety of the Shire, right? Is like cozy homes. I just like cozy homes, you know? I truly, like, I know that I have, like, my own little apartment. It's really cute. But dang it, the biggest reason why I want to own something is so I could, like, turn it into, like, a Pando hole. Into my own little cozy Pando nook, you know? I want to pay someone to do built-in shelves, like bookshelves for me. I want to create, like, little little nooks. I want to create my own nook in the world, you know? Here I feel like if I can't necessarily do that work because I don't own this place, you know what I'm saying?
Leave.
What?
I don't want anything more to do with that girl. Get out of here.
What was that all about?
Space robot arm. When I read the books, you remember the part with the giant spider, Shelobi McBobbers. It's Shelober. Anyway, sorry, I don't know why. I just like saying the name. Was so epic. And then in the movie, it was basically a throwaway special effects shot. Space robot arm, I'm not going to lie to you. I actually found the spider part to be so hard to get through in the books because it was so like everything was bad forever. Nothing was good. And I was just like, oh my gosh, I cannot handle this part. Like it just, I was, what I'm trying to say here is I was really glad they were like, okay, this happened, but we're moving on. And I was like, oh, thank goodness. Because everything with Sam and Frodo is already very long and very drawn out once they leave the other the fellowship, which, you know, that's fine. Like that totally, they're going through a lot of stuff. Bad things are happening to them. But flip. It's just, it can be hard to read. It's true. Everything is bad forever. And it's, you know, that's the beauty of their story, right? Is they overcome everything being bad forever, you know, and still doing the job, right? Whereas it's very hard to read through that stuff. Captain Giraffe, it's probably been like 18 years since you last read the actual books. Totally fair. Me too. I mean, I just looking at my book collection right here and they're just sitting right there. I'm like, I should read through them again one day, you know? I think it's due time for a reread. I last read them in high school and I graduated in 2002, so how's that for a bucket of bananas?
The Master does not want to get involved with Presea.
Why? He doesn't care if she dies?
It is not that. It is because the Master regrets what he has done.
About 20 years for you, Jake? Yeah, it's probably been about that for me.
Then please, save Presea. All she needs is for her key crest to be fixed.
I do not know if that would truly be in her best interest.
Space robot arm. What I deem my greatest reading achievement is reading the Silmarillion cover to cover. That is an achievement. I read like the first 3 pages of the Silmarillion and I was like, whoa. If I'm reading a history book, I'm gonna read about my own history. And then I moved on. Jake, yeah, you read them in high school. Me too. I read them just before the movies came out.
Why? How could anything be worse than living in that cruel condition while waiting to die?
If you are that committed, then you should search for inhibitor ore.
Inhibitor ore.
Presea's key crest isn't made out of inhibitor ore?
Correct. Her crest is...
Tabitha, what are you doing? Get rid of them.
I apologize. I must return. Please come back again. I will attempt to persuade him.
Space robot arm. I don't know what possessed me. There are really only a few stories in it that were really compelling.
Where can we find the inhibitor ore?
Hey, like I am very impressed, Space robot arm, that you could do it. I think I remember like reading the first few pages. I was like, this is like reading like an early Testament book, like where it's like, you know, this son of like bequeathed this guy, bequeathed of this person, of this person, of this person. I was like, what? At least that's how I remember it being for that first initial parts. And I was just like, what the heck?
I've heard.
Did I say New Testament? I mean Old Testament.
That extends between Altamira and the Ymir Forest. I would like to help if you're going to create a key crest for Presea. I can lead you to the mine.
Just what is your relation to Presea anyway?
Jake, you read them right after Fellowship came out? Yeah, I think I like heard they were coming out, so I was like, and my friend, like my bestest bud, she was obsessed with them, so she was like, oh my god, the movies are coming, it's going to be so incredible. And I was like, well, sure, I'll read them all.
There is none.
Yet you sure seem concerned about her.
Well, either way, you haven't done anything suspicious so far. You're welcome to come along with us.
La Panda Face, you better get ready for bed. Good night, Pando. Good night, La Panda Face. Rest well, be safe, have a really great night. I hope to see you again soon. Good luck with your class tomorrow. And thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Space Robot Arm. Ever heard the band Blind Guardian? They have a concept album about the Silmarillion. You would recommend listening to that instead of reading the book. No, I've never listened to the band Blind Guardian. I have this feeling, for some reason, I always associate metal bands with making concept albums about high fantasy. But what kind of music genre are they, Space Robot Arm?
Inhibitor ore is found relatively near the surface of the X-Sphere mine. The mine I know of is across the sea from here, on the southern continent.
I used to work, okay, so Canada used to have a, they are a power metal band. Of course they are. So okay, for a short time when I was in my late 20s, in my first few years of university, I took a part-time job at a major national retailer, music retailer in Canada, which was called HMV. I think they used to have HMVs in America, but they all shut down years and years ago. So for a long time, HMV was in Canada, which I flippin' loved HMV. So I worked at HMV towards the end of its life here, and I worked in the big West Edmonton Mall one. So it was we had a lot of everything, right? Because it was a huge store. And I would sometimes put away the metal, like I'd be in charge of everyone was in charge of putting away like new stock, right? So with a bunch of metal CDs, I used to always laugh because they would either be like, the covers would either depict some like gruesome like body horror, or it would be like a dragon on a castle with like a wizard shining light through a prism or something. It was either that or that. I'm like, okay, so either I'm looking at a cool high fantasy scene or some terrible body horror, and it made me laugh every single time. I just got a kick out of putting away the metal CDs.
You said Altamira, right? That place is awesome. Let's stop by there on the way.
You love the latter ones? Of course.
We don't have time to hang out at that gaudy resort.
The sea? We're going out to sea again?
HMV was cool, Jake.
Okay then, let's go.
Yeah, let's hurry.
By the way, this has been bugging me for a while now. Haven't we met somewhere before?
Nope. Later.
Fine. Ignore me. Not very friendly, are you?
Not like you're very friendly, are you? Jake, do you have a Sunrise Records in Edmonton to replace them? Yeah, the Sunrise Records took over the giant HMV spot, so we have a huge Sunrise Records now. Their prices are considerably more expensive than HMV because HMV had really crazy good sales like all the time, like 2 for $20 or 2 for $10, and you'd be like, heck yeah. That Tabitha girl was a little strange, you know? Really? How should I put it? She reminds me of you when you had lost your heart as part of the ink transformation. Perhaps it is because she did not engage in respiration. What? Are you saying she wasn't breathing? Are you serious? So it appeared. I suppose she could have undergone heavy training to breathe silently, but... Don't tell me she's an angel too? She didn't seem like a bad person. We can't be too careful. Space Robot Arm. There's a band called Rhapsody of Fire who has Christopher Lee narrate spoken word sections of their albums, recounting the history of their fantasy realm. Oh man, that is something else. So, okay, I think we're going to go get this ore. But gosh, where is it? I should have paid attention. I was too busy thinking about... according to the Regal, inhibitor ore was mined in the mining region on the southern continent. Okay. It's the southern continent. Got it. Yeah, but you know, there are a couple albums that have come out in the last couple of years that I would like to just have on CD in my car, because my car has a CD player. It also has like an auxiliary cable, which I use for listening to things off my phone, but or Bluetooth, I mean. But sometimes it's just nice to pop on a CD, you know what I'm saying? And have it work. X-sphere mines, huh? Right. What, something wrong with that? Surely you know about it too. X-sphere mines in the vicinity of Altamira? What else is there besides the Toisy Valley mine? Ah, that's the one connected by Tunnel to Moria? And if that's the one, think for a moment about who it is that owns the mountains in that area. I guess it'd have to be the Lazzarino Company, but so what? Oh, brother, is your chest the only part of you that's well endowed? Oh, no. Don't say it after you smacked me. Sheesh. Okay, she very quickly smacked him and said something that I missed, but, you know. I like how you've reached the part where the angel is synonymous with bad person amongst the party. Agreed.
This is gonna be cake.
It's very funny to me. Angel's bad. Jake, I miss the days when cars had 8-track players. You know what? I think I've never been in a car with an 8-track player, Jake. When I was a kid, our car had a cassette player, and that's what we had for the majority of my life. But Mothy used to have just like the world's largest drawer of cassettes. Like Mothy used to buy so many cassettes. Mothy was a big music buff.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Oh, over already? Hi, Tuffymon. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? It sure the heck was. Holy. Gardic phone. Who knew it could be such a gosh darn golly of a good time? Just finished dinner? What was for dinner, my friend? Okay, we're going to a southern continent. Oh, so it must be this one over here, right? I wonder if there's like a thingy around here. Starpental, I do have and played through. I didn't beat No More Heroes 2, but I really liked it. It's so wild. I would love to play No More Heroes 3. Though that's a game I'm like wait and see on the reviews for. But I think I'm under the impression it's reviewing well, right? Tuffymon, you had cheese sticks, tendies, and fries. Oh, man. That sounds so good. Captain Giraffe, my car doesn't even have a CD player. It's expected to plug into your phone and play it that way. But unfortunately, your 2013 Android isn't recognized by your car. Oh, no, Captain Giraffe. Does it even have like a nice auxiliary cable? Brig, Space Robot Arm, love Rhapsody. Sucks, yeah, who had to change their name. What? What are you talking about Rhapsody for? Starpindle. Yeah, 3 is guaranteed more wild. It seems like it. Are dwarfs rare in Tethiala as well? Tessa's the only one I know of. So he's alone? He must be lonely. Hey, what's wrong? No, I was just wondering what Dad's doing right now. Ha ha ha, Lloyd's getting homesick. No, I'm not. Oh, that's a real bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. Rhapsody of Fire used to just be Rhapsody? When were we? Oh, Brig. Rhapsody the band was forced to change their name to Rhapsody of Fire because Yahoo had a music service called Rhapsody and sued them. Oh, right. That, I understand now. Yeah, I'm with you. Space Robot Arm. If you ever need to make something sound metal, just add of fire to it. Or fire at all, right? Like, fire. Butts. Between Dirk and Altessa, I wonder who is the better craftsman. How should I know? As far as I can tell, Altessa possesses more advanced skills. Heart is more important than skills. Dad would never abandon someone in need. Hey, you're getting upset just because he's your father. Brig, you like that one? Fire butts, exactly. That's a metal band you don't mess with. Kittens of Fire, exactly. There you go. There's some solid stuff. Okay, well, there's something, but it's on a stupid island. That's not going to help me any. Fire from the chinchillas. Chinchillas of fire and flame. There we go. Xerix, why are we setting chinchillas on fire? Well, we were just talking about how a metal band could be just given a put like fire around a metal, like any sort of like description, or using fire as a descriptor for anything will make a metal band happen. It's gonna be like Pikachu's from the fire. Pikachu's from the flames. And you're like, oh yeah, that's metal as heck. Okay, this looks like where I'm going. Wow, so this is that sealed mine. It sure looks like it might house a ghost or two, don't you think? Will you just be quiet for a little while? What's with you? Don't get mad, Sheena. This isn't good. What's wrong, Regal? The door guard system is out of control. Someone must have destroyed it when trying to force their way through. Then let's bust it up even more. That's our Lloyd. That's an easy to understand plan. Yeah, I'm fine with that too. Well, if Lloyd says so, it's fine with me. Are you sure? Don't blame me if it goes wrong. Honestly.
Uh-oh. Angel feathers.
Ready for this? Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Nurse.
This takes concentration. Lightning Rush!
Oh yeah, it's cooling down a bit now. It was like 23 earlier today.
Are you okay? Or I just my way to heal that? Nurse. Are you okay? First aid. Oh, holy one. I can't concentrate. I can't concentrate.
Like that? It just just wasn't your day.
Okay, good work, everyone. Now let's go get that whatchamacallit. I think the door was fighting back, but I kind of just ignored everything else and ran for it. Inhibitor ore! Yeah, that. Come on, let's go. They're all so violent. We are. We're very violent folks here. Ooh, a sage. Nice. Nice.
Man, there's a lot of them.
What's everyone's favorite potato chip flavor? You can also tell me that your favorite potato chip is like Doritos or something, which is not technically a potato chip, but I mean, it's a corn chip. But either way, if you prefer a Dorito. Tuffymon, you want hot Fritos? So what's a Frito? I don't think I have those in Canada. Star Penalty, just like a nice salted plain chip. I love a good, do you like them rippled or like no ripple? Space Robot Arm, you're a fan of salt and vinegar. Oh man, me too. But Doritos are the best. What kind of Doritos? Captain Giraffe, plain, but you like all dressed too. The machines in the spider are built quite sturdily. This was a mine from the ancient times. These machines are also from that time. What? Rather than preserving ancient relics, they're still actively using them here? Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but... Blasphemy! This cannot be allowed! Bring me to the one responsible now! I'm sorry.
This is ridiculous.
You probably have Fritos themselves. They're little curved scooping chips. We have like a brand called Tostitos. I think that might be those. You like a good ripple? Jake, difficult to pick a favorite. Plain rippled is good, but just like ketchup and salt and vinegar. Nice. There's a Kettle, like Costco, like Kirkland and Kettle chips make a rippled Himalayan salt chip that is something I get very addicted to in these mega bags, and they should be illegal. They're so good. Space Robot Armor, for extending beyond potatoes, is tortilla chips with salsa. That's what you're eating right now, actually. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna eat for dinner, actually, because I actually have a little bit of guac left over and some que pasa tortilla chips, and I was like, I'm just gonna finish that off. Star Pendle, nacho cheese or ranch? Never really grabbed anything else. So when you say ranch, do you mean Cool Ranch? Tuffymon, but the hot ones are the best, and you'll even toss into your SpaghettiOs and add some heat and crunch. You'll post a pic on Discord. That's interesting. It looks like we could jump over this. No, that boulder's in the way. You're right.
One fight after another.
Oh yes, I'd like to see these. Yeah, I don't think we have Fritos in Canada. I think they're Tostitos here. But like the company Frito-Lay, like that makes Lay's potato chips, those are here, but I don't think we have Fritos. They do need Chris Redfield, it's true. He would get rid of that boulder, no problem. He would chuck it with his bare hands. Oh. Why are the machines running? This is an automated mine, so it runs by itself. Wow, I don't really understand, but it sounds convenient. Oh, I simply must disassemble and analyze this. So anyway, ignoring her for a minute, where's the inhibitor ore? The tunnel with the inhibitor ore is up ahead. If we get on that elevator platform, it should take us there. Is it a yellow bag with red lettering? Do I want to hit that? The Frito-Lay? Oh, I did want to hit that. Okay, but not yet. I changed my mind. I'm not ready. Jake, does anyone ever eat pork rinds? I always see them on shows like Simpsons, but I don't think I've ever actually seen them in person. Oh, pork rinds are kind of everywhere, Jake. Especially when people are doing keto. That's kind of one of the ones they can eat a lot because it's just a pork rind. It's a chip they can eat, I guess. I'm not a big pork rind fan, but if you go to like the store and you see like they're called like bacon. Like, I forget what they're called, but I can show you. They're definitely around. But like I can eat like one pork rind is fine, but I think that I get like really like over them very quickly. Mothy actually likes pork rinds. Oh, I knew you were referring to Tuffy, Captain Giraffe. Tuffymon, some rinds are good, and keto is, as Pando said, yeah. If you actually, I don't know if you have a T&T in Regina, which is the Asian supermarket in Canada, but they actually sell some like really interesting flavored pork rinds, like a sweet chili one or whatever, and those are very good. But they taste like, I don't know, they taste like a dried meat sponge. That's really crunchy. That probably sounds wildly unappealing, but that's kind of exactly how I would describe them.
I was just warming up.
Not as far as you're aware, that's fair. It doesn't react at all. Okay, so we're not ready for this part yet. If you eat some, you definitely want a flavored versus plain. That's very true. I can agree with that wholeheartedly.
Reinforcements, huh?
There's that like kettle cooked chip brand called Kettle that you could always find in like an organic food aisle, and they have salt and vinegar chips, which their salt and vinegar tastes a lot different than you might initially expect the salt and vinegar to taste like. But oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with the Kettle brand salt and vinegar chips. What can it do this time? Let's try it out. Wait. The sorcerer's ring was used here to blast rock. Don't use it carelessly. Blast? How? When you use the sorcerer's ring, a condensed ball of mana appears. 3 seconds later, the ball of mana explodes. If we're next to it, we'll be caught in the explosion. Gotcha. Let's use it carefully and boldly. Oh, okay. Bomber ring. Got it. These bombs are made out of pure mana. Yeah, I don't understand the details, but apparently that's how it works. I wish I had a magic spell like that. Yeah, you can't break boulders with your fireballs or push buttons either. But I can turn you into toast. Want me to give it a try? Whoa, hey, stop. You still miss the old Dutch rave extreme salt and vinegar? Oh yeah, those were a real good time, Jake. I loved them. So I turned my tongue purple with them one time just because I ate so many. And I think I actually hurt my tongue. Because they were extreme.
All right,
I also really like Miss Vicky's, their new spicy dill flavor. That's very, very good.
Be a piece of cake.
You did the same thing, Jake? Nice. Ooh, a Saint Rapier was found. Is that for me? Jake, probably why they took them off the market? Probably.
Not much of a specimen.
Captain Giraffe, Miss Vicky's Applewood Smoked Bacon is your favorite? Oh, I've never had those ones. I bet you those are pretty good, though. But yeah, their newest flavor, Spicy Dill. Ooh, that's some magic potato chip action there.
Angel feathers.
All right.
Is that for Zelos? So higher attack, accuracy goes down a little bit. Yeah, I think that's fine. Thank you for the hydrate, Captain Giraffe. Ding. Okay, I thought there was going to be like a bunch of stuff here I had to deal with, but guess no. Oh, I just caught that in time.
Are you guys part of a gang or something?
Angel feathers. Oh, Holy One, thy purifying light upon this corrupt soul.
I was just warming up.
Nice. Okay, now we'll need to switch the thingy, so we have to go back down, switch our things back to non-bombs. Then from the non-bombs, we can hit the sign to let us go across the other way to go into the other room, and then we'll probably need bombs for that room, so but we'll adventure into that room first, maybe. Yeah, we'll probably need bombs. But we'll go switch the switch first. You know.
Here comes more of them. Are you okay?
Okie dokie. Let's get back on this thing. Oh, missed it. Missed it. Finnegan's McGee. Oh, come on. There we go. Perfect. Now we're probably going to need the bomb for in there, so just going to make sure the bomby thing right now. It's probably going to end up where we actually don't need the bomb, and then I'll have to backtrack anyway. But then if I don't, Then we're going to have to backtrack because I didn't get the bombs. You know what? There's just going to be some backtracking here. I'm most positive. And that's just fine. Though it sure would be nice if they had more of these little thingies in throughout the dungeon so I don't have to keep coming back to this one location. But that's never happened before, so why start now? Actually, I think the forest had one at the beginning and at the end, but haven't seen them too much in dungeons. Dungerinos. Aha! See, I knew it. Whoa, there's a boulder here too. Let's blow it up just like the last one. Killing it.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
This is gonna be pickles and gravy. Limed green, you are absolutely right. That is the voice of Robin. I have never seen Teen Titans, but this is a factoid that I have learned while playing through this. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Iron Greaves, who's that for? So for you? Can anyone wear the Iron Greaves? Okay, I don't think. Oh, right. That would be actually, they're probably. You? Iron Gauntlet. Ah, he's got the Iron Greaves, right. You need to see Teen Titans? Do I? Captain Giraffe, you never noticed that before? Definitely hear it now. You're doing good? That's so awesome to hear. Do you have exciting plans for your weekend or you gotta work?
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Oh wow, we're gonna fight this brick. Just totally. Captain Giraffe, you never noticed that before, but you definitely hear it now. Nice. 11111. This thing probably has low damage. It probably is just low health. Jake. So I was looking into the Scary Stories books, and if you want the originals, you might need to get them used. Apparently there was a re-release a few years ago where the stories were changed to be geared more towards young kids, and the artwork has changed as well. Oh no. You know, there's a lot of used bookstores around here. Maybe I'll do a little driving around and see if I can find them around there. Then there was another re-release of the original artwork, but the stories were still be changed. Yeah, we want those really spooky original ones because they were kind of spooky, right? I also enjoyed the Scary Stories movie. It was pretty fun. But yeah, on Halloween, I'm planning on going through and reading some scary stories to chat, which should be really fun, I think. Yeah, I wanted to let you know since you are a last-minute Pando. Jake, you know me so well. I am the most last-minute Pando. I can't be bothered to do anything on time.
Part of a gang?
Does it look like there's used ones on Amazon.ca that are like a good price? Not that I need you to go looking around for me or anything like that. I just was wondering if you saw them in your searching. There we go. Idaho. Okay, so that cleared out that section. Then what's over here? Some stuff. Gotta get rid of all these rocks. These rockazoids first before we start messing around with anything else. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we went that way. Let's go down here. Well, let's go this way first. Oh, we want this. Yes. You can get all 3 used, but only from marketplace sellers, and they're 55 bucks. Okay. I might look at my local shops, and then I'll definitely get on that ASAP, so I'm not the dreaded last minute pando that we all know. Oh, what is this guy? What's this thing? Hey, you losers. Whoa, it talks. Of course I talk. You better watch your mouth. He's not very civilized. I'm on a journey to find and eat some potion. Eat? Are you sure you're talking about potion? It's something that's only for adults that makes them feel good. It seems he really does mean potion. Do you losers have any? Does anyone have potion? I'm afraid not. If we'd known this was going to happen, we would have bought some Palma potion. Flanoir has a famous drink called Flanoir potion. And don't forget Mizuho's famous Mizuho potion. I guess we don't have any choice. Let's go buy some. Okay, this little guy wants to get drunk. Jake, actually they're listed as being new, but from a marketplace seller, and the used sellers are selling for the same price. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting indeed. Oh, of course. Of course. Whoa, that was close. What was that? I'm sorry, I had forgotten. That's a trap to stop intruders. Pay attention to what you're doing. There's a switch on the wall ahead. If you press it, the boulder should stop coming out. Whoa, what's that spinning thing? That's a Naplusa Bakura. You can't mean the great Professor Naplusa's. Yes, it's a device made of concentrated mana in physical form. Normal attacks cannot harm it. Then we can't get past. I'm sorry, but if we could strike it with a powerful impact. A powerful impact, huh? Oh, shoot. Ow. Oh my gosh, it like sucks me in. Oh my gosh, please. Oh my gosh. What? It's not close enough? What the heck? Okay. That's the funniest noise in the world. It does sound like I'm getting just totally pummeled, right? Dang it. Okay, Rain. I need you to nurse us. Oh, wait. I bet you we need to hit it with like a... I bet you need to hit it with like the boulders, I'm guessing. Okay, well anyway, we'll examine around here first. I'm guessing the bomb's not the answer, which is strange. It should be the answer.
Not much of a specimen.
With Thunder Cape. Equip Lloyd. How about the Thunder Cape? How do you feel about that? A cape that reduces lightning and wind elemental damage. Yeah, you wear that. That's good.
This is gonna be cake. Not even a contest.
Super pellets, indeed. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay. Oh, hi, cat.
Man, there's a lot of them.
Okay, time to mess around with some of these machines down here and see what happens. These like little dragon snake things are kind of cute. Thanks for sharing that Discord link.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
There was like this little tea shop that opened up near me, and it was there for like 2 weeks and then it wasn't, and I wasn't sure. Now I'm like, was it a pop-up shop? Was it my imagination? Or did they really just bomb that badly? But it looked busy every time I was there. Unless I just like missed it. But I was very confused today when I walked past it. Okay, well that's one thing going. Okay. I know it can't be helped, but we sure wind up having to go through a lot of caves and tunnels, you know? What's up, Lloyd? Ah, well. Lloyd, you're bored with caves, aren't you? Bored? No, it's not like that. Right then, gotta find that inhibitor ore. Of course, we have to restore Presea back to normal as quickly as possible. I know that. Doesn't it, Jake? Maybe it was a ghost shop. Maybe it never existed at all. I pressed these buttons, but did it make something happen? Well, I'm guessing we have to... Can I make it? Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Stop sucking me up. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh, no, no, no. No, right this way, please. It's like something out of an Are You Afraid of the Dark episode. It is. Oh man, the Are You Afraid of the Dark opening was maybe the scariest part of that show. I mean, I flippin' loved that show, but that beginning was so scary. Okay, tech, right. Rain, right. Nurse, yes. No, come back, come back, come back, come back. No, come back. Oh, come on. Please stop attacking me. No, come on. No, come back. Come back. Come back. That was pretty funny. Okay. You can't wait for October when you can start watching Are You Afraid of the Dark episodes and not having people like judge you for it. Do people judge you for watching Are You Afraid of the Dark anytime? We didn't like the opening. We didn't like the doll. We didn't like seeing the doll part when they were going through the attic. And we would always like argue with each other about who had to sit near the window. Come on. Over here. Let's go. We're heading up this way, little bud. Come on. We can do it. Okay, he's only going to go so far. Oh, ah! Oh, almost. Oh, for the love of... Come on. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. Oh, for the... Come back. Come back. Come back. Ugh. Oh, heck yeah. Finally, we killed it. You would judge me for a pando. Don't lie. I would never, Jake. I mean, I can be a pretty judgmental pando maybe, but I wouldn't judge you for watching Are You Afraid of the Dark at any time. I was a huge Are You Afraid of the Dark fan.
Not much of a specimen.
Ow. Ouchie, wouchie. It's some really creepy episodes. It's some really sentimental ones. I'm pretty sure that as a kid I cried over a few Are You Afraid of the Dark episodes for sure. Because they were like just like genuinely sad in the ending, right? Okay, let's see. Eternal. Combine with other EX skills for different effects. Increase max TP, increase luck. Well, this sounds exciting. This is the inhibitor ore mining area. So which one is inhibitor ore? Let's search this area. There may be some left over in the wooden boxes. Oh, please. I'm not going to go through all those boxes. Let's just blow them all up. I agree. Again, these people are very violent. Jake, the shiny red bicycle episode where a kid keeps seeing the bike that his best friend who fell into a river and drowned in front of him always rode still hits you in the feels. Oh, I might need to rewatch some Are You Afraid of the Dark? I'm not gonna lie to you. We found the inhibitor ore. This is inhibitor ore. We did it, Lloyd. Now we can save Persea. Yeah, all I need to do now is to prepare this. How long will that take? To be honest, only a dwarf could do it right. But if I carve the charm directly into this, I think it'll serve in place of a key crest. If that's all right, I can make it right away. Wait just a little bit. Please do, yeah. If you do, you can give me some good recommendations on good episodes to watch. Yeah, I would like that for absolute certain. I think this will do. Later, once Presea has returned to her normal self, let's have Dad or Altessa make a real one. I understand. Then let's return. It is unbearable to leave Presea in that house steeped with the stench of death. Yeah.
Not much of a specimen.
Ready for this?
Dang diddly darn.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Space Robot Arm. Has anyone watched the documentary about 90s Nickelodeon on Hulu? It's really good. So I don't have Hulu, but I found a means to watch the documentary. It was really fun. I liked it a lot. It was really cool to see how important Nickelodeon was. Though Canada didn't get Nickelodeon in the 90s. We just had a bunch of the shows, but I had Nickelodeon in the 90s. Do. Please excuse me while I walk out of here.
You guys stalking me or something?
Jake, stop bragging about your satellite dish, Pando. It's the one thing I had as a kid, okay? Was a cool satellite dish that got American channels.
I was just warming up.
Okay, we probably have to come back here again at some point. It's no good. There's no X-spheres around here either. Varley. Regal, so you're the one who destroyed the guard system outside. Who's that? Space Robot Arm. I thought you had some kind of pirate cable the way you said it. Well, I mean, it's not. It wasn't legal to have, like, you weren't really supposed to tap into American channels, like, with a satellite dish. But if you had someone who could hook it up for you, and you could access all that stuff, you could just do it. Which my family did have someone who could hook us up with a big old satellite dish. Jake, you really wish you had a satellite when you were a kid? I mean, so like I had regular Canadian cable until I was like 10. So like a lot of the stuff I grew up with, you know, our YTV and we didn't actually, Teletoon came after I was 10. So it was only YTV when I was when I had the Canadian cable. Then we moved out into the wilderness and we got the satellite dish. Then it was all Nickelodeon Cartoon Network. Space Robot Arm. Okay, then I was not wrong. No, you are not. Who's that? That's Varley, the X-Sphere broker. What's he doing here? Why are you here? Why has the Pope let you stay free? That's not what I agreed to. Did you think the Pope would really keep a promise to a murderer? And you've forgotten your promise to bring us Colette. You joined with them instead. Silence. If the Pope will not fulfill his promise, then I will punish you myself. No way. I'm getting out of here. Regal, who is that man? He called you a murderer. I am a prisoner serving time for the crime of murder. I won't blame you if you look down on me. What happened? Explaining would be an excuse. I committed a crime. That's all that needs to be said. My stupid actions have killed many people. I don't know what you did, and your crime won't go away. But when you're suffering, it's all right to at least say so. I don't know how to explain it very well, but I think we have the goddess inside all of our hearts. So I think the goddess also bears the burden of your sins with you. That's all. Perhaps someday I will have the opportunity to tell you the story. I apologize. That's not mysterious at all. Well, let's go. Okay, let's throw a save down out here. And now let's go save Presea. Presea, we must save Presea. Is this... Wait, oh no, our thingies... No, I forget where the... I think it was over here, actually.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Bugs, bugs, bugs. Which are good, which are bad. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Ooh, this is something fun. Let's check it out. Your cooking is really good. Oh, thank you. Praises like that make it worthwhile to cook. You know, Janice is a good cook too. I guess guys are better at cooking, huh? Now that you mention it, most chefs are males. Maybe it has to do with strength? Cooking is pretty labor intensive. But if that's the case, then women are said to be more suited for fighting. What? They are? It's something I've read. The reasoning is because women are not afraid of blood. I didn't know that. Man, women are scary. Yeah, you're telling me. But I guess I get a little scared when there's blood. Yes. Also, we mustn't forget that some women in our group are stronger than us. We must work harder so that we are not a burden. Yeah, you're right. Let's work hard together. Right? I guess it kind of came out with women are tough, which is, you know, that's all right. But Captain Giraffe, Jake, to go back to Are You Afraid of the Dark? You were just looking at YouTube clips to try to see if scary episodes you watched were dark or Goosebumps episodes. Turned out the indoor pool zombie was Are You Afraid of the Dark? That episode scared you as a kid. I bet. I think that Goosebumps TV show wasn't as scary as Are You Afraid of the Dark. I think Are You Afraid of the Dark was scarier. I don't know what it is. Though I like the Goosebumps music to start. Bum 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 bum. Doodaloo 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 doo doo. Bum 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 bum. Huh. I don't remember the indoor pool zombie. I remember like the dollhouse episode. Jake knows at the tail of the dead man's float. That is a great episode. Jake, I feel like you're like the caretaker of Are You Afraid of the Dark? You just know them all. You've killed a human being? That's correct. I apologize. I imagine it's not easy traveling with a criminal. I hope you can tolerate me for a short while, just long enough for us to save Presea from the curse of her X-Sphere. I'm a murderer too. What? I've hurt countless people in order to protect myself. I don't know what it was you did, but I won't tell you to leave just because you've killed people. I see. Because we're all the same. Thank you. But that doesn't mean I like you, understand? I see. Are You Afraid of the Dark was way better than Goosebumps. Yeah, I think I always liked reading Goosebumps way better than the TV show. Space Robot Arm, Pete and Pete was your favorite? I usually didn't watch Pete and Pete as a kid. But I did see it go on a lot. Jake, you will happily accept that mantle. I'm happy to hear that. Is this where we were? I think so. Is this Ozette right over here? I think so.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Captain Giraffe. Also, there was a legless man that would follow kids out of school. Was that Are You Afraid of the Dark? What does Jake say?
Here comes more of them. Are you okay?
He rolled around in like one of those elementary school four-wheeled scooter things? What? Dreamy little Ozette. Doesn't ring a bell? Okay, I'm going to very briefly use the washroom. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a Pika's tail, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Oh, explosive. Huh. I have returned. There used to be a sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. So today when I walked to work, as I was leaving, I normally cut through, if I was going to one part of the city, I would cut through this one really giant building. So I don't have to really worry about, I can just kind of cut through it faster than if I was walking outside. I didn't think it was going to be open, so I tried it, and it was, because, COVID, right? I'm like, they're not going to just have this freely open anymore for people to just walk into. But I did, and I opened the doors, and I could just walk in, and I was like, oh, well, okay. So I'm like, well, this is nice. So I walked through the building, and I went to the doors that are the main entrance to leave, and they had all these signs being, the doors are alarmed, the doors are alarmed, and I was like, oh. So then I turned around.
That's them, the wanted criminals.
And I was like, I guess I don't want to go back the way I came because that'd be really stupid. I'm going to try to keep making progress. So I would try to go to a different part, and those doors were also locked too. And so here I am just wandering around in this giant building. It's so quiet in there. And I'm like, what have I done? How did I get into this building in the first place if it's so closed? And then thankfully, I ran into an employee, and they were like, and I was like, how do I get out of here? And thankfully I had already walked very close to where I could actually exit. And I was like, oh my gosh, how did I get into this position in the first place? Anyway, I don't think that those doors were supposed to be open. I don't think I was supposed to actually get in there, but I did today. So that was weird.
Oh, crap. Not the Papal Knights again.
Why do they always show up where we're going?
Well, if it isn't Master Zelos.
They want to kill us.
Trust you are well. Damn it! Remember, capture Colette alive.
Well,
Not much of a
they're not going to capture us, I'm afraid. Afraid for them.
Are you okay?
Like purifying light. I
That was so easy. We managed to win.
It's my fault again. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Don't be silly. They're after my life, too. The Professor and Genus are wanted because they're half-elves. Sheena is from Mizuho, now considered a village of traders. And Regal is considered a trader as well.
Thanks.
Stop thinking everything's your fault.
I'm sorry, Lloyd.
You don't need to apologize for it.
Ow! Ugh! Ow! Ow!
Colette! Professor! Colette's...
She's running a fever. But what could be causing this much pain?
Move. Please leave this to me.
Presea? All right.
Wow. Okay. Hi, Jump Lust. How you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up?
Work, Presea.
Wow.
Damn! Corinne!
I am Rodile, the most cunning of the Desian Grand Cardinals. I hope you don't mind me taking the chosen one.
Desian? Why are the Desians in Tetheala?
Well, they just took Colette, so... Jump Plus doing good. How's Symphonia? How many hours are you in now? I'm not sure. Let me... We'll have to look here when I have a moment. Oh, Colette's gone again. I guess she wasn't gone before. She was just gone mentally.
Lloyd, will you help Presea?
Yeah. I've carved the charm. With this, she should return to her real self.
Huh? Presea, are you okay? What am I doing? Where's my daddy?
Uh-oh.
What have I been doing?
That's a scream.
Thank you for assisting me with my daddy's burial.
Have you calmed down a little?
I've been a great burden on you all.
You remember?
Yes, mostly. Why did you have an extra like that on you? I received it from a person named Varley.
I knew it. Varley.
I wanted to save my sick daddy. I wanted to learn how to wield an axe so that I could work in my daddy's place. So Varley introduced me to Rhode Isle, and I was taken to the Research Academy in Cybac.
The experiments on you were carried out by order of the Pope, right?
Which means that Desian is in league with the Pope.
Presea, do you have an older sister?
You know that voice, Syrinx?
No,
Do you have any other family?
I have a younger sister. She left to go into service for a noble, and that was the last I saw of her. And my mommy died when I was a child.
Oh, it's Tara Strong. Even I know that name.
When you were a child? You're still a child now.
Oh, yes, of course. That's right.
At any rate, we can't just leave you here in this village by yourself if you have no one to turn to.
Yes, the people of this village seem to avoid her.
I'd like to go with all of you if that would be all right.
Huh? Why?
It's my fault that Colette was taken away. So please, let me help in her rescue.
The game audio's kind of low? Okay. I'll turn it up here. You tell me how that is. Is that okay now? Tara Strong is in everything. It's true. Is it too loud now? Let me know.
Please allow me to come along as well. It seems that my fate is linked to your enemy.
Of course you're welcome to join us. Help us save Colette.
Oh, that's good.
I will.
Thank you. I am in your debt. I shall not betray your trust.
Now let's hurry and find Colette.
All right. They headed east.
So you've lost the Chosen.
You again. What have you done with Colette?
Rhode Isle is ignoring our orders and acting on his own. I know nothing of it.
Internal strife? How pathetic.
Say what you will. Either way, he will have no choice but to abandon the Chosen.
What do you mean?
The Chosen is useless as she is now. You can let her be.
Jump Blessed. For a moment, I was wondering why we weren't getting Pando voices. But yeah, the characters are voice acted. It's true. But there's a lot of non-voice acted parts in this game, so you bet your bottom dollar Pando gets to stretch her voice acting muscles again in this game too.
You've got to be kidding me. We're going to rescue Colette no matter what, and if you get in our way...
Then, I suggest you seek the Riards and head for the eastern skies.
Aerovent, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up?
I'm sure the people of Mizuho have located the Riards by now.
What's that guy trying to do?
Ah, well, who cares? If he's useful, make use of him.
I agree. Anyway, let's head back to Mizuho for now.
Okay then, just to make it official, welcome to the group, Presea. Thank you.
My cute little Presea. I'll protect you, okay?
Thank you, Zelos. Ow! Ow!
Come on, let's go.
Poor Genius.
I'll protect you too. Oh, stupid Lloyd!
Arrow vent, not too much. How goes things up yonder? You know, they're doing pretty good. All things considered. Oh my gosh. Bless my soul. I bought some new pens today that I just remembered about. I want to test those out. Okay, you know, Janice in my party, that's fine. Oh, no, I don't want to do this. Janice in my party is kind of boring, so let's go. Yeah, she can hang out here instead. And now let's see here. I want to kind of look at everyone's titles, actually. Okay, I'm gonna give him Gentle Idealist. Oh no, I'll get higher defense and intellect. Actually, no, I don't want to do that, actually. I like the sound of it, but... Oops. Yeah, you can be a loudmouth. Why not? Grand Healer. Oh yeah, Warlock. Hello. Just a convict. Taciturn girl. Good. Great. Great grapes. The ice cream I had today was like strange flavors. It was like apricot tart, which was really good. It was like a little pie pieces and apricots, and then it had Earl Grey with raspberries. Oh man, it was so good. I just can't stop wondering what that means. What means? Have you figured out something about Crucius's schemes? Just recently, they've been saying that the Chosen is useless. They keep saying that. Yet Colette is supposed to possess the necessary properties to become Martel's vessel. So what are they talking about? Now that you mention it, you're right. I mean, I'd understand if they said Zelos was useless. Yeah, you're right. Wait, hey, what's that second comment supposed to mean? Stop joking around, you two. They may mean that Colette is still hiding something. This may mean that Colette is still hiding something. Yeah. Ominous. Spooky. Captain Giraffe, the pens just reminded me, did Venom's postcard request go through? He was trying at the beginning of the stream. Well, first of all, Venom doesn't have, I don't think, enough points for the postcards. And second of all, I don't think you can do it that way. I think you have to do it by going through the Pando coin route there. But I forgot to mention that. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, Lloyd, good timing. What is it? We've located the Riehards. It's just like Kratos said. Why does he do things like that to help us if he's our enemy? But now we can save Colette. Sheena, before you recover the Riehards, I must give you a test. A test, Vice Chief? Yes, even if we recover the Riehards, if Volt's mana runs out, they will crash again. Thus, before recovering the Riehards, you are going to form a pact with Volt. I know it's hard, but it is a test you must overcome. I can't. Sheena failed to form a pact with Volt once before. That is the reason why the chief is in a coma. He did redeem it, but yeah, it said go to the store. Xerix, all right, have fun with Sheena drama. I'm tired, of course. Rest well, Xerix. Have a really great night. I hope you have a very good weekend in case I don't see you again during the weekend. And talk to you again soon, okay? It's a pretty famous incident. A quarter of Mizuho's population died. She puts on a strong face, but she's really alone in this village. So go cheer her up, man. She seems to have a thing for you. Good night, Xerix. Sheena looked like she was about to cry, but I believe the deeper the wound, the more important it is to overcome it. Sheena is still too young, too frail to accept the cruel fate forced upon her. Lend her your strength. So that's why Sheena didn't want to form the packs. Lloyd, let's cheer her up somehow. You understand the pain of involving others in an incident you caused. Go to her.
Don't worry. If it comes down to it, I'll save you. Just like you saved me a long time ago.
I can't. I can't do it. You heard, didn't you? So many people died because I failed to make a pact with Volt. We heard. What about it? So I may wind up killing you too. We won't die. Why? Because you're going to succeed. How do you know that? I already failed once. You'll succeed. We've been helped by your summon spirits countless times. You are not the old Sheena. You've already made pacts with other summon spirits. It'll be fine. You'll do great. I guarantee it.
Yeah, Sheena, I'll help too.
And if Volt goes berserk again, I'll cut him down myself. And that will be the end of that, okay? All right, I'll try it. Twist her arm, why don't you? As for the whereabouts of the Riards, I'll send Orochi to the temple later. Ask him about them. The Temple of Lightning is north of here. Take care. Got it. Orochi and Kuchinawa are brothers, right? Those are some interesting names. They're both old Mizuho words for snake, but those aren't their real names. Are they aliases? Not exactly. In Mizuho, we have a tradition of giving people an additional name while hiding our real names. Really? What are their real names? Beats me. Only they, their parents, and the chief know, and whomever they marry. Is your name a second name as well? Yep, that's right. Presea, I know Sheena's real name. What? How could you know? Sheena's real name is Violent Demonic Banshee. Celos? See, I told you she's a violent banshee. You're not gonna let me rest in here this time? That's rude. Well, that's just fine. Let's head to the north of here then. Oh, well, north is, I guess we have to go this way? Maybe? Oh, no. I guess we have to go into the forest no matter what.
This is gonna be a piece of Demon Light Spear! Demon Ray! Sonic
You gotta be kidding me!
Dwarf Rain! Like that? Light Tiger Photon! All right.
Ooh. Master Swordsman. Is that better than Grand Swordsman? Oh yeah, hello. Let's pop that sucker on. And then what about Rain? You got Professor. You do earn a lot more with this. This'll be poo oof 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 oof, right? Pando failing.
This is gonna be cake. Hurricane thrust.
That's it? I was just getting started.
Heck yeah.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Hurricane thrust.
Rising Falcon! That was just
We should probably check up our EX spheres and stuff here because I might be able to put a couple on people who I only have 2 level 2s. Ah, whatever then. I'll just leave those. We'll wait. I think I opened up all the paths here, so this should be fine, but
You're in for a world of hurt.
Okay. Demon Bay!
Not even a contest.
it's not even a contest. Oh, is this going out of the forest? I don't necessarily want to do that. Oh, that's the big. Oh, right. This is the way I want to go. No, I figured it out, everyone. No fear. Pando knows what to do. Look at that. Now we're heading north. Now we're playing with power.
Not much of a specimen.
Sonic double demon Sonic don't get away. Sonic spear.
Help is on the way. Nurse.
Man, I kind of have a spaghetti craving.
That's it? I was just getting started.
Did any of you ever used to keep a blog or a journal?
This is gonna be
like
cake.
a physical journal or like an actual like writing like a blog on the internet back before, you know, I guess social media, when it was all like live journals or even just your own personal journal. Did y'all ever do that? What's wrong? Huh? Why are you sighing? Oh, I was just thinking that I've changed. You have? I think I've become more stubborn because of you. That's good. No, it's not. We only need one person who's stubborn. Hey, like the professor says, you shouldn't give up on things so easily. That's true, but you do get bored with things pretty easily. No, I don't. I don't give up on anything. Liar. Then why did you stop trying to memorize the summon spirit relational chart? That's another matter. Anyway, let's go. I'm getting bored of this place. Lloyd, you don't follow what you say. Hey, you want to fight? We can do it.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon hurricane thrust.
Captain Giraffe. No, I think we were told to keep one in school. But you think that was more to practice writing in English as a kid? Yeah, totally. We were like told, yeah, we had like story journals when I was in school where you could just kind of write whatever you wanted.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Aw, Star Pendle. Aw, thank you so much. The one perk of Early Tales games not being dubbed. Hearing Pando voice acting. Well, thank you. That means so much to me.
That was so easy.
I guess this isn't quite where I thought I was going. Oh, I probably want this thing over here. That'd be good. So...
You're in for a world of hurt.
All right.
So it said the temple was north of there. I'm guessing it's on this island, right? How do I get over there? Should I have not walked it? Should I have actually taken the... Oh, yes, there's a dock there. Of course. Of course. And now there's not going to be a dock near here, is there?
More battles?
Have to run through the forest again.
Was that a bit too much?
We're 38 hours into this video game. I wonder what the time to beat on this one is. Okay, that's actually just an island. Okay, let's go back over here. Volt, this may not be easy.
What do you mean?
According to what I've read, the words Volt speaks are extremely unusual and indecipherable to humans. If that's true, that would mean the ritual of the pact can't succeed. Yes, I hope I'm able to translate his words. Okay, back into the forest. Back we go. We'll just keep going through here like nothing ever happened. I was describing myself today to someone how I play this game is just like running around like an idiot lost all the time. And I'm glad to see I'm holding up my end of the bargain there. Wait, what? I've totally thought I got that previously, but okay, maybe we'll try going down and around.
Not much of a specimen.
You gotta be kidding me.
I was just warming up.
Did it regrow all of it? Because if it did, I hope not. Because man, I'm like, I've done all these puzzles. I did this. Okay, it looks like I'm still able to run through most of it. Captain Giraffe, thank you so much for the hydrate. Ding, Exa, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Do you have the coming weekend off? Space Robot Arm, okay, you want me to do a voice for 5 minutes as an angsty teen anime protagonist. Okay, gosh. Oh, I hope I can do that appropriately. Okay, so the next 5 minutes.
I'm an angsty teen from an anime. All right, man. Nothing is good. Nothing is right. I have no idea if this is the kind of angsty teen you were looking for. Exa, yeah, you're doing okay. Must be nice. Everything for me is just dramatic and bad. You've been crafting mines a lot lately. Oh, I think you're referencing Minecraft. Channel your inner My Chemical Romance. But I mean, as an anime character, like, that's a little bit harder to do, I think. Do anime characters listen to My Chemical Romance? Probably. I mean, what do I know about anything? Oh, this is the bridge I was missing, of course. Of course I would miss such an easy to find bridge. Where is the dock? There it is. Wow, I can't believe I actually found that dock. Okay, now that we just wasted a whole bunch of time, we can finally go up here to this temple or whatever. Gosh. Okay, anyway, system, save. Slot B. Who would save anything in slot B?
Not me. Not on my life. Gosh. I think I'm just becoming an angsty teen. Maybe not an anime teen, but whatever. Okay, we're in this cool place now. We got in really easy. That's nice. I wish my life was so easy, you know? And I don't see an oracle stone anywhere. This is the flourishing world. It probably isn't functioning as a seal right now. Oh, let's do your best. Gosh, if anyone said that to me, I would puke. What's wrong, Sheena? You're nervous, aren't you? Well, yeah, of course. Don't worry. If anything goes wrong, I'll protect you, okay? I appreciate that, but I don't think you have that kind of power, or me either, of course. You mustn't talk like that. I'm going to do my best, so you should too, okay? Yeah. Starpendle asks, having trouble remembering a lot of this game. Do you remember the music from Dawn of the New World though? I've never played Dawn of the New World. Did you like it, Starpendle? I heard it wasn't very good, so I kind of ignored playing it at the time. I swear, I wonder if Sheena's okay. We have to believe in her. If we don't, who will? Ah, what beautiful mutual trust. Stop making a joke out of it. I'm not. Just think for a moment. If I were the one that was about to make that pact now, even Lloyd wouldn't be able to freely put all his trust in me, right? No kidding. The brat can shut up, thank you. So anyway, I was just thinking about how you have a beautiful mutual trust born of that time you've spent together. Sheena's our partner. Of course we trust her. And so are you, after all. I trust you too. Yeah. Wow, isn't that nice? It was okay. What was the gameplay like? Like, what was the whole, like, was it the same cast of characters in that one? Oh yeah, okay. Wow, do you see that? Okay, sorry, I don't mean to, I don't want to break character here, but wow, isn't that stupid? Look at this light. I can barely see it. I'm like, that's like the hardest light to see in my whole life. Like, I can see it, and now I know not to stand in it, but that's just really stupid, right? Like, isn't this really stupid? Starpendle, it was nice to see the old cast. Mixed feelings on Emil and Marta. Using monsters over party members felt lame though. That sounds like a strange way to do things, that's for sure. I don't know why they would change the gameplay up like that. I actually haven't played a single sequel to a Tales game. I bought Tales of Xillia 2, but I still haven't played that one either. Starpendle, combat itself was nice and better than the original. Oh, is that so? Even if you're fighting with monsters? Oh yeah, I will use the save point. You betcha. Okay, let's go. Oh, flip. See, it's so hard to see. Ugh, that's annoying. Okay, ding. Well, Starpendle, I'm not sure if that quite was what you were looking for, but yeah, just would rather have normal party members over monsters. Yeah, that's true. But it plays similarly. Oh my gosh. Okay, so just... those lights are like impossible to see. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. Space Robot Arm, bravo! I can really tell that no one gets it the way you do. Right? You're the only one who truly understands anything. Starpendle also enjoyed Xillia 2, though it felt kind of like a big expansion to Xillia 1 with how samey it was. Yeah, I bought it for $8 when Targets were going out of business, and I was like, okay, sure. And I was pretty excited about that, but... Solid Sun Nick, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Do I want to do something on that screen first? I don't like it when they let me proceed. Am I right, Star Pendulum Hearing? No, it only went out of state. Went out of business in Canada. Its Target is huge in the States, as it rightfully should be. Okay, well, don't do that. Okay. Oh, I guess I should have. Lloyd, lightning strikes higher ground. Higher ground? Okay, okay, I know what I gotta do here. Gotta pop this up. We're gonna heal ourselves here. Space robot armor without Target. You'd be forced to go to Walmart, skin crawl. Yeah, I really love Target when it's here. Let me tell you what. It was, it took a while to get going, and then it did. But by that point, the damage had been done, and all the Canadians were like, Target sucks. And then no one went to Target. Sweet. That's what you're thinking. You were thinking you had to clarify to Americans, but then you had to think, wait, are they still around in the US? Yeah, they're very, very popular there for sure. Whoa! Looks like it's shooting out electricity. This electricity is blue. I wonder if it's useful. Perhaps there is something that can only be destroyed with this electricity. Solid Sun Nick. Not much. Just wondering which Dragon Quest is your favorite. It is Dragon Quest 7 for sure. Though, oh, I can actually see the zappies now. That's so nice. But I would also say that Dragon Quest 11 is definitely one of my favorites I've played. Oh, okay. I just have to get right up into it. Who wears the guards, do you? Space robot arm. Ah, but you will not know if it's really Dragon Quest 1 for some time. It's true. Wow, okay, so I think that the lighting effects were actually broken for me, and that's why I wasn't able to see the bombs. Okay, well that makes sense now. Okay, off we go. We'll get to Dragon Quest 1 eventually, don't you worry. I feel it in my bones. What the? It's pitch black. We'll have to use the lightning to confirm the path or we'll fall off. If you're about to fall, tap the A button to hang on. Well, this is kind of fun. Yeah, hello. Okay, so I have to do that again. That's nice. That's real nice. Okay. Down we go. I should stop trying to go places. I should wait and see what I actually unlock here. Solid Sun Nick. 11 is mine, but I'm looking forward to 3 HD Remake. This track is so good. It is. Hey, Gamer Jam, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up?
Just warming up.
You're good? I'm glad to hear that. Gamer Jam, how goes your You're newly. How goes living with your roommate and out of your house? It's been a little while now. Has it been good? Have you been enjoying it? Okay, don't have a memory gem yet. That's fair. It's good? Nice.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Look at these gold skeletons.
Ready for this? Are you
Hurricane thrust.
That was just warming up.
Oh yeah, okay, Zippy. Whoa, an electric shock. I guess there's an electric current in the water from the lightning striking that rod. What should we do? Lightning falls on higher ground. If we can find a way to utilize that. So we need a lightning rod in a higher location. Gamer Jam, spooky, scary skeletons brings shivers down your spine. They do. They're, and the spookiest part is that there's a skeleton in each of us. Of course. Just don't want to miss any crazy treasure chests that are in here if there is any. Oh, I should have pressed A a lot. We're talking about the song? Oh, I don't think I know the song. Dang. Okay, well, what do you know? Stairs were not against the wall back there. Also, I forgot I have to start tapping a button. There we go. Here we go. By Andrew Gold. I do not know who that is.
This is gonna be cake.
You either until now? You had to look it up.
That was just warming up.
Nice. Hey, I'm always looking stuff up. I don't like not knowing things. So if I ask a question and nobody can answer it, I'm like, I'm looking this up. I can't live my life without knowing. Nice. Ooh, that was nice find too. So we could have missed that if I didn't hit that first. Important to note. Okay, let's give this what terrain here, this level 3. Oops, I didn't mean to be her. Here we go. Get over here. Nice. A dual helm was found. Is that for me? Ah, heck yeah. What's up? Sweet chili heat. Oh, that'd be funny if it actually hurt the little creature there.
Are you guys part of a gang or something?
Oh yeah, gang for sure. Often uses a background music and skeleton theme memes. Oh, you know, I haven't seen many skeleton theme memes. I can't say I'm a connoisseur of skeleton themed memes.
That was so
What is Sheena's skill if you interact with things again? I don't actually know. I don't know if she has a special skill, honestly.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Space robot arm. Isn't there a meme genre where a skeleton plays a trumpet and talks about John Cena? I may be blending multiple things together in your mind here. Well, that sounds like a very impressive meme, if I do say so myself. Oh, no, tap, 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 tap. No, I was tapping the button. No, I want back in there. Man, there was a treasure chest right there, too, for your old Pando.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Okay.
You can't remember, but probably there's a meme like that. It sounds likely to me. Whoa, okay. Okay, so we're gonna obviously bring that tower down. Down, down, down. Gotta bring it crashing down.
Not much of a specimen. Are you okay?
Do you think zombies or skeletons are scarier? Like if you saw an army of the undead, if they were a bunch of zombies or a bunch of skeletons, which one would be scarier? Zombies would be scarier to you? Fair. Exa, if you think about it, isn't a skeleton basically just a low-calorie zombie? I mean, you're not wrong. Eventually, all zombies will become skeletons as their skin sloughs off anyway. But, I just, you know, thinking about the genres and the way they're depicted. Which one would you rather be chasing you for a meal? Okay, well, I'm back up there. I missed a chest in that one room. But I need to figure out how to get it. I hope I didn't miss it.
Not much of a specimen.
Alright, there's this whole section here. Maybe this is it.
That was disappointing.
Space robot arm zombies. Skeletons were never scary to you. That's totally fair. I can see that. That's a huge machine. What is it used for? I don't think it's on. Yes, the control apparatus may be located somewhere else. Oh, is it down below? Is that what I missed? What's this over here?
This is gonna be a piece of...
I mean, I don't think the zombies are particularly scary in fiction, but I guess seeing a dead zombie walking down the street would be probably scarier than a animated skeleton.
That's just getting started.
Skeleton's just kind of funny, right? Whoa, that was close. If we stay here too long, we're gonna get fried. I wonder if the building itself is electrically charged. You are certainly right. We may be struck at any moment. But we haven't made the pact with the summon spirit. We need to find Volt quickly. Okay, I think maybe this is where I messed up. Aha. There it is. Okay, well, it was just a spirit bottle, but that's where I fell off, so now we can safely head back without fear of missing a single thing. Oh, that's... Oh, come on. Man, I was just at the door. That's so dumb. Well, whatever. Okay, still haven't figured out that apparatus at all yet.
You're in for a world of hurt. Help is on the way. Sword blade! No way!
All right.
Captain Giraffe, I mean, let's face it. If they're like Dawn of the Dead zombies that run, we're all screwed. I think I'd rather deal with skeletons. Yeah, you know, my wonderment, my question is okay, what if the zombies, like, I think zombies become inherently less scary if they cannot swim, because I think I could easily survive if they're non-swimmers. So I feel like just find yourself a little island, you know? There's a lot of them out there. Okay, that's all yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go get some yellow stuff. Oh, we can go up here. I'm just making sure I'm not missing any blue stuff before I move on. Okay, you're on. Well, the White Walkers, I don't know. We don't know if they can't swim or not, right? Like, what do we know about? I guess. Wait, we do know the White Walkers can't swim, right? Yeah, just go to just get on an island, whatever. Let everyone else deal with it.
That's it?
Skeletons are nice and clean. Zombies are just nasty. It's true. They probably reek really bad. Jake, Return of the Living Dead zombies are scary too because they can't be killed with headshots. Only way to kill a return zombie is fire, which just creates more zombies if it rains, and electrocution. Wait, what? If it rains, it creates more zombies? How does that happen? Is it like House of the Dead?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Jake, yeah, maybe because the zombies are created by chemicals. If you burn them, it seeds clouds with that chemical, and then more zombies are created when it rains down. Oh, yeah, that's no good. Oh, that's very interesting. So you don't have to die to become a zombie in that world. You just get zomboed when it rains. That's no good.
Was that a bit too much?
Okay, now we got the yellow zappies. So time to back out. Space robot armor. I think zombies can be pretty scary when they're in a claustrophobic place like Night of the Living Dead or Resident Evil 1. Yeah, you know, I don't know. It's something about zombies just aren't like inherently spooky to me. Like, I understand, like, you know, a jump scare or something in a video game, but they just don't give me the spooks, you know? High School of the Dead is a zombie anime. It's true. I watched a little bit of it and then I couldn't. It was too, all of the butts and all of the boobs on the ladies were really shiny, and I was like, did they like oil all of these characters? And there's a lot of really weird, a lot of fan service in that show, so I had to stop watching it. Yeah, spooky is not the right word for it. Yeah. Jake, zombies are played with the most for sure, but even when they weren't, when zombies were just getting cool, I guess. I don't know, there's something about them that not interesting to me. Oops, ow. I think like ghosts are scarier. Vampires, maybe. What, do you think this is for you? Oh yeah, it sure is. Space robot arm. Oh my gosh, I think I tried watching that anime too and had the same problem with it as you. Yeah, you know, like, I can sometimes handle some fan service, like, don't get me wrong, but it just felt really, really icky in that show. Excited for that live-action Netflix Cowboy Bebop anime. Excited for how it'll turn out. Oh, yes. The live-action TV show, for sure. It actually looks really cool already. I'm very excited to see how it'll turn out.
This is gonna be
Solid
cake.
Cynic. Which game should I finish first? Dragon Quest IX, Nier Replicant, or Final Fantasy 12? Gosh, all three of those are incredible games. I would say, maybe Nier Replicant, because it'll be the quickest, the fastest one, and also it's very good. Captain Giraffe. I can't even remember how the zombies worked in High School of the Dead. There was so much fan service, right? I heard like people are like, "Oh, this is a good show," and I'm like, "Sure, I'll just give it a shot." I'm like, "This is not what I was here for." Oh, is there a secret here? Oh no, don't do that. What do I have to press to get back on? It said smash the button, but I don't know what button it told me to mash.
Not much of a specimen.
This can't be good.
Oh yeah, High School of the Dead, there is too much fan service for me. It's not, I can't do it. Like there's some fan service I can handle, but sometimes it's just too extreme. And so I can't get into it. Thanks, you tend to the same, so near it is. Wonderful. That reminds me, I actually haven't finished one of the playthroughs for Nier. I really ought to do that. I think I kind of got burned out on after the B playthrough. Woohoo! We're spinning around, spinning around. Oh my word. Jake, I know I'm a bit of a minority, but I like werewolf movies. The Howling, Ginger Snaps, American Werewolf in London, Silver Bullet, all great movies. Werewolf movies, I haven't watched a lot of them, but I'm guessing they're probably pretty cool. I think I can agree with you on that one. Okay, so I went all the way through here. Oops, no. Oh, okay. It's worth it. I know, Star Pendle. I know it's worth it. I just, now that I have some time away from it, I might just go back in there and burn through it again. If I remember how to play it. Wait, was there... I think there was a thingy this way. Let's go this way first. Oh wait, there's not a thingy that way. Because there's no thingies that way. Oh right, I think it's a thingy this way. At least we don't have to dodge 200 lightning bolts, am I right, folks? You're right, Pando. Space Robot Arms. So I've never played Nier, but I'm really amazed at how popular it is just because it's a weird connection to Drakengard. Never played Drakengard, but I've watched the ending of it and just what TF. Honestly, I think the popularity of Nier is because Automata was incredible. I don't even think like original Nier, people did not care for it until Automata came out and people came around to appreciating the Nier series. But Automata, that was something else. Like I didn't, even though it has a weird connection to Drakengard, like that makes zero difference to me in how that story actually is and plays out. Like it's so funny that it became big, it's true, but it's just because it's an incredibly good game. You wonder daily what made Platinum Games do Automata? Hey, they probably had some fans in there. Maybe they want to change it up. You just can't get over the Drakengard thing? It's true. I mean, Yoko Taro is a unique character. Also, if I'd created a game world, I'd be like, yeah, let's loosely tie all of my games into my weird game world. Okay, I gotta see what's up with these since I'm here. Drakengard 3 is your favorite game, Solid Summit? Really? I've never played a Drakengard game before, so I really have no context for what they're like at all. Star Pendle, reading about Drakengard, these games are certainly raunchier than Nier.
Not even a contest.
Like how gosh, what's her name? What's the name of how the other girl in Nier just basically wears lingerie, which they make fun of her for all the time. What's her name? Kane, yeah. I was like, as soon as I saw her, I'm like, well, this is a choice. And then they made fun of her for it. And I'm like, okay, I can kind of get behind this. Oh, I bet you I want to do this is going to be a puzzle. And I have to solve it. And I'm messing it up right now. I don't think I wanted to do that. I think I have to... This will probably reset because it's a puzzle. I understand. But yeah, Kane is wearing, literally almost, or Kaine. Woo, I got it. I figured it out. I'm there. Kaine. Fancy pants. What's a twark? Solids and Nick, you can start with 3. It's the best one. You don't need to have context for how it goes. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go. You have to turn off this lightning bolt. This game loves to make you backtrack in their dungeons to solve all their puzzles. 3 is a prequel? Oh, interesting. Okay, okay.
Was that a bit too much?
Alrighty, there we go. Now we powered up that machine. I guess the apparatus over there is now active because of the lightning strike. I wonder what this thing does. I too wonder what this thing does. Let's go find out. Thanks, Captain Giraffe. Do 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 do. Okie dokie, up we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Okay. Did all those boxes come back? I hope so. Okay, good. You should watch the ending from Drakengard if you have a strong stomach and like weird things. That's a very strangely specific space robot arm. Hey, this machine is on. It's probably connected to the apparatus that was activated by the lightning strike. Come on, let's try using it. What would you like to do? Okay, I would like to see higher up. Oh, great. I want to see higher up. Okay, so what's going on up here? So I understand how to, that this is one of these puzzles. Okay, I want to hit the big rock. Okay, so that's the, gosh, which one is that? It's this one in the, it's the, this 1, 2, is it the right in the middle? Is that what we want? Okay, yeah, it's right in the middle. Okay, we can figure this one out. I'm a bona fide pando genius. Okay, so it's gonna come out here and turn here. That's good. And then it'll turn there. That would be good. Okay. And then it comes up here and we don't want it to, oops.
More battles?
Yeah, more battles.
That was disappointing.
Okay, so do to the right, then it goes do to the right. Okay, then we want it on the right, so we don't want it to hit that box there. Right here. We don't want these ones to bring it up. Okay, so now I'll go straight up. So we need to delete these boxes here too, and I think that will do it. I think that should handle it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, killing it. Oh, I destroyed the bridge. Feels like there should be something there, but I guess not. So was that puzzle on purpose to destroy the bridge? How would they know that the bridge would create this new bridge for me? That seemed like an awful gamble on the temple people's part. Okay, I got the red lightning. It'd be nice if I could just walk out here, huh? But it cannot be so easy. Okay, running as fast as we can. Do you think we'll make it? Keep running, holding my hand, so we don't. Oh, there's no way for me to. I think I just have to fall.
Man, there's a lot of them.
So when you say you have to have a strong stomach, do you mean like it's like bloody and gutty, gross, space robot arm? Because that is. I have a weak stomach for like slicing, like for like actual like slicing, dicing. Like if I'm watching like a doctor show and they do an incision on TV, I can't watch it. One time Fleno busted open her chin and I was standing with her while she was getting her her chin sewn back up, like she got stitches. And I was like watching it and then I was like, oh, I'm going to faint. The music from the dungeon reminds you of Final Fantasy VIII? Interesting. I can kind of see like the military-esque vibe it's got going on. Oops. We were Fleno was, I can say that she was not entirely sober. And she was holding on to me, holding onto my arm while we were walking. And I was wearing a skirt that night, and so I couldn't hike my leg up to walk over a barricade, so I like turned the corner to go around a different direction. And Fleno decided at that point that I was no longer her guide, and she let go of me and just walked straight forward into the barricade and just face planted onto the ground. So, yeah, and she got up holding her chin and she was like, I'm okay, let's just go in. And we're like, you're not going in with your busted open chin. So we brought her home and I cleaned her up and then I was like, I think you're gonna need stitches. Like we better go to the hospital. So we brought her to emergency and I was just standing with her while she was getting her chin sewed up. And I didn't realize I had a weakness. Like I didn't realize I was bad with this sort of thing. But I was there and I'm watching and I was like, oh, I'm like, I was like, I feel really weird and gross. And the nurse stopped and she was like, do you need to sit down? And I was like, do I need to sit down? Maybe. And I realized that, yeah, I was like ready to faint watching her get her chin sewed up. So I kind of now always get the heebies when it's a real humdinger. Oh, thank you, Space Robot Arm. It was like, you know, we were in our early 20s, so just a funny dumb thing we did. But she was so insistent she was okay, and I'm like, no. Thankfully, at the time, we lived really close to a hospital, so we just had to walk over there.
That's it? I was just getting started.
Oh, this is going to be the end of the dungeon. Oh, check out this guy. He's like
time.
It's like a little Metroid with eyeballs.
Here I go.
It was actually a super quiet night that night, so this was in between them, Captain Giraffe. We had went to one. I was the sober one that evening, and I was ushering everyone around, and
It's just like before. What the hell is he saying?
And yeah, we went to one place, and then we went to another place. We probably shouldn't have went to the other place, because Fleno was already bust her chin open, ready to go,
down.
you know?
I'll translate. I am one who is bound to Mythos. Who are you?
Mythos again? How could he make pacts with summoned spirits in both Tethe'ala and Silverant?
Yeah. Maybe Mythos went back and forth between the worlds with a Riard as well.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos.
I usually am Captain Giraffe.
And establish a new pact with me.
He says that his pact with Mythos is broken, but he no longer desires a pact.
Why?
I will have no more dealings with people. Therefore, I desire no pact.
No, we need your help.
Sheena, be careful!
Oh, there we go. Later.
Everyone, watch out! This is just like before.
Solid Sun Nick. Star Pendle. Started watching, to Star Pendle. Started watching Drakengard 1. Let's play. Wondering if you should play it yourself, because story-wise, it looks so good, but the gameplay is just straight bad.
Corinne! Why?
Sheena, get a hold of yourself!
Oh, right. Mothy remembers that night. The next morning. Exa, when Sheena learns an important lesson about consent. No kidding, right? It's like, no, you must be mine. It's like, I'm not wanting to be. How is 12-hour shift was so long? Wow, that is a long shift, Mothy. Did you have to go in early?
Volt's just lost his faith in people. Make your vow and try forming a pact one more time. You can do it, Sheena.
Oh, Corinne.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help.
No, Corinne! Don't die!
Did you just see the way he died? Blech.
Sheena, subdue Volt by force! Don't let Corinne's effort go to waste! Otherwise, you'll spend the rest of your life haunted by Volt's shadow!
For the sake of everyone that risked their lives to protect me, Volt, I demand your power!
Poor Volpex is right. Oh my goodness. A little ghost. Hey, Fair Bear. A little ghost. Wow, 10 to 10, Mothy. That's wild and woolly stuff. That's a really cute ghost cat, by the way. Solid Sun Nick. 3 is fun to play in your opinion, even if the frame rate isn't very stable. Hey. I can handle a not stable frame rate. Yeah, it's gonna be an awkward pack now.
Ready?
Sword rain!
Oh my goodness. Let's give an orange gel to
You okay?
First aid.
Space Robot Arm. Since you're playing every JRPG ever, Drakengard has to come up eventually, right? Is Drakengard actually a JRPG, or is it just an action game? That's what I've always thought it was, that it was just an action game. But hey, if it's technically a JRPG...
Alright.
I mean, action RPG, we're playing an action RPG right now, right?
Volt says, make your vow.
Just like I said. For the sake of everyone that risked their lives to protect me. And for Corinne's sake as well. I want to save both worlds.
Aw, Corinne. That's so sad.
The vow has been made. I entrust my power to the Pact Maker, Sheena.
Right, Captain Giraffe? The feels indeed. That's a real bummer is what that is.
It's over.
Oh, what's happening?
A link between the two worlds has been severed.
Wait, I'll translate. The two opposing forces of mana were severed just now?
What does it mean for the mana flow to be severed?
Mana flows from the world in which the summoned spirits sleep to the world in which the summoned spirits are awake. This is the first time the summoned spirits have been awakened in both worlds at the same time. Because of this, the mana connecting the two worlds has been eliminated.
Does that mean that Silverant and Tethe'alla have stopped competing for each other's mana?
I do not know. The only thing certain is that the flow of mana between the worlds has been severed.
Yes. Eventually the worlds shall separate.
You mean the two worlds will split apart?
That's perfect. Then they'll stop competing for each other's mana.
There are 5 seals in Silverant, and since there wasn't a summoned spirit at the 5th seal, we should be able to sever all of the mana if we awaken the summoned spirits that correspond to the other 4 seals. Maybe.
So, if we awaken Tethe'alla's summoned spirits, we'll save Silverant without having Tethe'alla go into decline, right?
At the least, the mana connecting the worlds will disappear, and the two worlds will separate.
I see. So the seals serve as a link between the two worlds.
Oh, it's my favorite Zelda game.
We owe it all to you, Sheena, and Corinne as well.
Huh?
Because the two of you risked your lives to form the pact with Volt, we now know what the seals do.
That's right. It's thanks to both of you.
Corinne, thank you.
Aw, Corinne. It's like God of War meets Nier. Wow, okay. That's a lot of stuff happening here. We unlocked stuff. Okay, let's give Sheena the summoner title. And then is this something she can equip? Corinne's little bell. Doesn't look like it. What is sardonyx? Okay, no, nothing here. Okay, I think there's a couple things I might have missed in here, though. All right, it's finally time to pay a visit to the Rheahards. Don't you have any decency at all? At a time like this when Sheena's upset, what are you talking about? There's no point in worrying about stuff that's already over. How can you talk like that? Sheena's sadness is deep and painful. Please, Zelos, just be quiet for a while. Okay. Everyone around her is walking on eggshells like that. She's just going to get more depressed, idiots. Oh yeah, we'll totally check that out, Star Pendle, but I definitely need to, I absolutely need to beat Nier Replicant, I think, firsties. Firstarino. Was there a chest down here that I might have missed? I think I kind of finished everything I needed to, but...
You're in for a world of hurt. Did you see my attack?
Oh yeah, baby. I was watching all right.
For some reason, I don't think that's what you were focusing on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. I was watching. Okay, I think, you know, we probably did get all the stuff around here. Okay. I don't know. We could have missed something deeper in, but I'm just gonna go for it. Right? Zelos is really a sleaze ball.
You're in for a world of hurt.
That was so easy.
Was it so easy? Was it? I guess you succeeded in forming the pact with Volt. Congratulations, Sheena. Orochi, thank you. Now, the whereabouts of the Raihards. Take a look at this map. The signal from Sheena's guardian was detected under the sea, southeast of here. A fjord-like area covered in ice is located there. That must be the entrance to the Renegade base. If it's underwater, does that mean we'll have to dive into the sea? Don't worry about that. I'll go on ahead and make preparations. You guys join me later on. Okay, let's get going. Yes, to rescue Colette as well. Yeah, I hope Colette is all right. Yes. Are you okay? Yeah. Thanks. We owe it to all to you and Corinne. I have to apologize to Corinne. Why? Because I told him that he wasn't strong enough to help. But it seems that wasn't strong enough was my courage. It was terrible of me to say what I said to him. Pray to Corinne's bell. Tis bell? Colette's always saying. To pray is to talk to the goddess inside yourself. If you pray to the bell, maybe it will reach Corinne. Good idea. I'll try it. I'll pray to Corinne. Thank you, and I'm sorry. Robit. Hi, Robit. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? You remember when you used to be in anime? Like when you were stream Okasan? Is that what you are referencing? Where am I going? Oh, right. I think I'm probably going over to this icy land. How was it? How was being in anime? How did that work out for you there, Robit? Were you happy? Was it good? Nobody knows where you're going, but wherever you go, there you are. Oh, well, that's not what I want to do at all. Okay, we're just wedging ourselves into these crevasses here. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, it's spinning around, turning around. I think I'm supposed to be going around here, but whatevs. They said, okay, let's see. Does this say exactly where I'm supposed to be going? Lloyd and Theo set off to the told them that they were determining the location of the Riohards. Location were held in the Renegade base somewhere in the freezing fjords of the northeast continent. Well, that looks right. This boat does not look like it handles very well. It doesn't. How's it going, Pander Bandander? Is it 9 to 5 nanners in here? You know, I think it's actually been kind of low-key tonight, honestly. Damn that Rodile. What does he plan to do with Colette? If Kratos' words are true, Colette hasn't been taken to Darius Carlin. There's still hope. Yeah, if Colette becomes Martel, there's nothing we can do. But right now, all we have to do is get her back from Rodile. Why does all this have to keep happening to Colette? To hell with this whole Chosen thing. Okay, first of all, can we get a shout out for Over Emotional Robot in chat? And additionally, how did your Final Fantasy XII playthrough go? How did you enjoy it? It seems like you were really enjoying the start of it when I left. But obviously that was all cutscenes. You weren't actually in real gameplay yet. So how was it? Tell me, how was it? And also give Space Robot Arm a shout out too. I'm very poor at remembering a shout out, so feel free to shout out whoever you know streams willy-nilly, okay? You actually really liked it? I'm so happy to hear that. I really like it. How far did he get to? Brig, he literally talked to every NPC he could. I mean, Brig, that's literally what I do when I stream. Is that so different? You have to talk to every NPC. It's what you do. It was very Star Wars. Yes, that's what everyone says about like when it first came out, even was like, wow, this is very much a Star Wars like story. Brig, yeah, but Final Fantasy XII is like your favorite Final Fantasy game. Well, that's awesome. It must be really fun to watch Robit play through it then. So you're gonna rage hard when he starts throwing 13 fits? You know, I don't think he will because well, okay, Robit, if you do end up not liking it, I don't blame you. But when the last time I played 12, I fell madly in love with it. Like, I was so into it. Devil's Cry, how are you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? You would have enjoyed it even more if you haven't been tired. Hey, that's totally fair, because you know what? You worked a full-time job. You had a full week ahead of you. Are you going to just like, what's your plans for this week in Robit? I know that Brig plans to do nothing but play Final Fantasy 14. Star Pendle, 12 is great, but you enjoyed 13 a lot still too. Hey, that's an opinion. That's pretty okay. Devil's Cry, Pando, talking Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, Robit started playing 12, and I loved 12 a lot. Space Robot Arm, I feel like 12 is just about as far as can get from 13 on the Final Fantasy scale. I think so. They are total opposites. It's very true. Robot, I'm going to try 1. Try to play at 14. Oh, you're going to try 1. Try to play 14. 2. Try not to die in a hurricane or lose all your possessions. Right. Is that supposed to make landfall this weekend, Robot? Hey, I am Sanity. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. You played through that late last year. Yeah, it was in 2019 that I had my first full playthrough of Zodiac Age, and I was enamored, in love. I would have done literally everything if the really final stuff didn't take, like a lot of the final side stuff took a lot of grinding. And I was so overpowered for the final boss that I just kind of went in there and wiped it. No spoilers, don't worry. Yeah, I'm always like thinking about like, oh, should I just go back into Final Fantasy 12 and just, you know, clean out what I was doing? Sunday-ish Robit? Dang. The art, the world, the fact there's actually storytelling, it is really grabbing you more than 13 by far. Yes. Devil's Cry, you learned how easy it is to break 12 in the remaster, though. I think that is pretty good. Starpen, I think, you know, I don't think I broke it, but I definitely got very OP in that game very easily. Starpendle, Final Fantasy 12 is one of the funnest platinums you ever did. I love a platinum that doesn't require you to do something like a platinum that just has you play the game. Do you know what I mean? And not like Dodge 12 lightning bolt, 200 lightning bolts. This has got you pumped? Nice. Yeah. Oh, you should, because I think it's also like a mature story. Does that make sense? Because it's mature storytelling. Robit. Oh, and it's also a really good port. The 13 PC port sucked. Oh yeah, you probably you were having a lot of technical issues with that, right? It's because they were like, who needs to patch this? No one wants to play this one, right? Star Pendle. Shikari Foebreaker can break the game late, to be honest. I can't even, it's so funny. I'm like talking about how I played that game to death 2 years ago. And I'm like, I don't remember any of that. Robit, yeah, I didn't recognize your controller ever. Oh, that sucks. If you do end up, like, I'm not saying you're going to, but if you do end up utilizing a guide at all, I think they renamed a bunch of the classes in Zodiac Age from the original, so, or at least a couple of them, so make sure that you don't get too confused with that. So you never knew the buttons? Oh yeah, that blows, Robit. Final Fantasy X's post-game is really rough. There's a lot of requirements to get your ultimate weapons in Final Fantasy X that I do not think are fun nor engaging. Stink. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna read this reminiscent. Regal, is there something on my face? No, there's nothing like that. But you've been staring at me. No, it's nothing. I'm sorry. Some of them are fun in 10. Then you have Blitzball. You know what? I legitimately don't mind Blitzball. I think Blitzball's okay. Robit, I don't know. Just got to come and hang out again. Been too long. Robit, I am legitimately so happy you're here. I really like having you here. Okay, you're a good conversation starter, and I really appreciate that. Brig, I would like Blitzball for more like NHL 94. Hey, look, I finally found the little dock I was looking for. The only thing that we would like this better is you found some way to die on the pause screen. You know what? That was okay. That was only possible because I thought I was on a pause screen when I very clearly was not on a pause screen. Pear Bear, some of the ultimates are fine. I think Tidus, Yuna, Riku's, Orons are all okay. Dune Flint. Hey, Dune Flint, how you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? You spent so many hours playing Blitzball. You ignored the rest of the game forever once you opened it up. Yeah, did you ever... I had like the strategy guide that told me like who all the best players were and where to get them. Over Emotional Robot. I know that it was the PlayStation's fault. Yeah, it was. I blame the PS3. I thought that screen paused everything. It did not. And then we had to do that really, really terrible fight another time. That's a really bad fight, by the way. Vagrant Stories, good game. That fight, bad fight. And Pear Bear, you're right. Some of the ultimates are fine. I think that I always do Yuna's because getting her ultimate weapon is so worth it to me. Devil's Cry, you agree Blitzball would be better if it played more as freeform as opposed to a strategy RPG. I think I liked it better as a strategy RPG because at the time in my life, I did not like playing like action games, right? I'm much different now. I like playing everything, but this way. Hey, isn't he a renegade? Relax, he's one of our people who infiltrated the renegades. It's the easiest way to investigate the declining world of Silverant. Wow, so you guys even keep tabs on Silverant. I'm the guard on duty at the moment. Please go in through the entrance now. Jake, you should go back and fight that fight again on stream once a month. Oh man, I never want to do that fight again. Like, I think about Vagrant Story and I'm like, yeah, I had a nice time. Though there are a few things I did in that game that I'm like, I never want to play again. Like the timed dark room maze, that really sucks. That really sucks. And then the final boss just really sucks. Well then, it's time for us to get in there and get those Riohards. Aren't we in a hurry, Lloyd? Yeah, let's go. Hey, Zelos is gone. You're right. I wonder what happened to him. Hey, sorry to keep you waiting, my cute honeys. Were you lonely? What were you doing? Everyone was worried about you. I was just taking a quick look around the area. We wouldn't want to walk into a trap now, would we? Well, now it's time to start the adventure of the great Zelos and his cute honeys. I'll explain the infiltration procedure. Please come this way. There's no time. I'm going to make this quick. The Riohard hangar is in the deepest part of this facility. There's only one passage to the hangar. You're gonna get food? You'll have to tell me what kind of food you got, Robit. There's only one passage to the hangar. Sounds like a piece of cake. I'm not done. Even if you get to the hangar, the door will be shut. So it's locked. Hi, Nanaki. Thank you so much for lurking. Brig, how scared were you when last night when those unknown people joined Garlic Phone? I was shaking in my boots, Brig. I was like, okay, please don't do anything bad. This is a safe for work stream. Okay, thank you, bye. So I was like, oh no. But thankfully they were chill. Tuffymon, he seemed happy, but you couldn't understand him at all. Fair. Yes. In order to open that lock, you must enter a passcode. They turned out to be swell, it's true. You bet your bottom dollar that I was ready to ban, kick, delete. Like I was hovering. I was on like the edge of my seat being like, okay, is this gonna go south? Are we gonna get like some real bad stuff here? In order to open that lock, you must enter a passcode. Okay, tell us the passcode then. I'm sorry, we did our best, but we weren't able to get the passcode. But we did find out that there are 3 passcodes and that each code is in the possession of a different design. In other words, we need to catch those 3 and get them to tell us the passcodes. Tuffymon, McPatches had a bad experience with Jackbox. What happened with McPatches and Jackbox? Jake, one dong and you're gone. Exactly. Delete. I would have closed down the whole game. Delete, change stream, scrub it off. Space Robot Arm, you did not come off like you were on edge at all. Oh, I didn't want to make the person feel bad that I was spooked. Like I didn't want to make a new person feel like unwelcome, you know what I mean? But I was like, in my heart of hearts, I was like, I hope this is gonna be okay. But I was definitely trying to be cool. I was trying to be cool, you know? Hey, yeah, you know, you did really well at that. Oh, thanks, Space Robot Arm. That makes me very happy. Captain Giraffe, I was watching chat. If they did anything on screen, I can't do anything in game, but you were watching names to ban from chat. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I was ready to kick him from the game real quick. Tuffymon, it was the one where you make phrases and drawings, combine them in a fight to see which is number 1. Oh, the t-shirt game. Like, I mean, dong jokes can be funny, right? But they're just not they're not something for me, right? And also, you have to be under a very specific company with very agreed upon terms. You know what I mean? Like, like I like to watch a lot of streamers who I think are very, very funny, and they make good off-color jokes like that. And I'm like, that's a funny joke. Kristen, hello. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Kristen, I saw that you've taken a step back from streaming, and I read that just the other day because I think I was on vacation when you announced it, and I meant to reach out to you, but I hope you're doing well and doing wonderful. I hope you're having a lot of fun playing games without being on the internet. It's so great to see you here, though. Have you played Gartic Phone yet? Tuffymon, it was racist, homophobic, Nazi stuff. Oh, that's not even like, that's nothing you can even get funny with then, right? Like, there's nothing good of that, Tuffymon. Jake, yeah, there's a time and a place for dong jokes. But Captain Giraffe was watching the whole time. Creason, yes, the step back is doing you very well, chipping away a lot of other things. I'm so happy to hear that. That's rad news, rhinos. You have not played it. Well, I think it's a very fun stream game. We were just talking about it. We played it last night because I did a bonus stream, and yeah, it's kind of like, if you ever played Telestrations, the board game? It's exactly that. Tuffymon patch just cursed him out and instantly banned him. Yeah, no kidding. Did he also just quit out on that game of TKO? Because I would have just purged the whole thing. He did for both? Yeah, yeah. Yes, I'll remain here and support you. If you need something, come talk to me. One last thing. Even if you acquire the Rhea Hards, it's highly unlikely that they'll be able to make the transfer to Silverant in their current condition. Why? The Rhea Hard dimensional transfer system functions by procuring energy from the renegade bases in the two worlds. Flying is not a problem as long as you have Volt, but without the energy charge from the base. Then, the reason we were able to go from Silverant to Tethiala was they must have already been charged with energy. We were lucky. There's no choice. Right now, we need the ability to fly. Indeed. Let's hurry. Tuffymon, he went and changed to Hades, I think. He was like, sorry, our event got ruined. It was for his 12-hour stream. It happened in the last hour. Yeah, those party games can get very Spooksville. I find that if you play like in any, like I find I only usually have like the shady chatters come in during whatchamacallit. Oh, that's a store there. It's a little box. During like if I'm in like a just chatting channel or something like that. So we get the most questionable content in our chat. Usually. It brings in the kids for sure. Yeah, they like to like go to those big channels and find people to bother, right? But usually I find that because I always play in such like small, like I guess like the JRPG scene is kind of smaller on Twitch, that I kind of, thankfully, knock on wood, miss out on a lot of that stuff. Tuffymon, the person was sneaky. He was there like a good hour, followed for a bit, etc. You wouldn't have thought it. Oh no. They played the long game. That's even worse. That person was just straight up nefarious then. Space Robot Arm. We know GameCube JRPG. Sure, don't bring in the kids. I find that, well, I mean, we always joke around here, but yeah, all of us, the vast majority of my community is in their 30s or late 20s. So I'm like, yeah, there's a certain viewership for this sort of game. It'd be nice if this had a restazoid or something. I don't know why I'm still running around talking all the same stuff. Okay, we gotta, what does this do now? Oh, it's the zippy zappies. Okay, let's do this thing. I like how we're doing an infiltration, but we just, okay, let's go out and murder everyone we see. Because I need the levels, please, and thank you. I was just about to like blame the game for like,
This is getting started.
Why didn't they give me an in between here and there? But I had every opportunity to just go back to town between the two dungeons and heal myself, but I was like, no, the story told me to go straight to this place, so that's what we're doing. Creason, it's just infiltrating with style. You're right. You're right. This is the most stylish way to infiltrate. Yeah, check it out. Oh, more guys for me to murder. Perfect. I like how this game, keeps addressing the fact that, so like, we got this character named Regal in our party, and he's convicted for murder. But we go around like murdering people all the time, and the game like totally recognized that. They're like, we kill people all the time to protect ourselves. And I'm like, oh, okay, we're not just knocking these people out, huh? We're straight up murdering them. Okay. Okay, so we want to put these boxes probably on here to do a thingy. What kind of thingy? I don't know. Oh, right. Okay. What if we put you on? Okay, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I see what's happening. I have to choose the direction I want to go. Well, since it had this one open to me first, I'm going to go this way because... Or wait, we'll go this way. Captain Giraffe, thank you so much for the hydrate. Ding! Space Robot Arm. We haven't learned Regal's backstory yet, have we? We have not. 9. Why is this guy just sitting in here by himself?
This is gonna be cake.
Staring at a wall. That's weird, right? If you just went into a closet and someone's just sitting in there staring at a wall, like, is he about to be murdered by the Blair Witch? Has he found himself some choice forest material that you might find in the woods? Maybe? Oh, passcode. The power of. It's the power of love. Do, 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 do. What was that person in white trotting across the screen? Those were nurses, Kristen. They came in specifically to heal me, okay? It's perfectly normal and natural, right? To throw a healing spell down and have a whole bunch of little nurses come in with their Naruto trot. Pear Bear, I just like staring at walls, okay? Jeez. You're right, Pear Bear. Sorry that I ever thought anything was weird about it. I shouldn't judge people for their favorite activities. Like the nurses in Rocco. Hup, 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 hup. Exactly, like the little nurses in Rocco. Neo, hello, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? What's on the up and up? Hello, raiders. How in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate tonight? What was going on with that? How are we doing over here? We're doing great, like groovy grapes, I would say. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? All right, you had some fun, just chilling with some friends. Oh, so were you playing multiplayer on the internet? I say that as if I've never heard of playing multiplayer games before. Hey, Crocodilus Games, how you doing tonight? Yeah, well, for those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Pando. I stream almost exclusively JRPGs with some bonus streams mixed into the lot where we play whatever the dang little heck I please. Currently in our JRPG quest, we are playing through the entirety of Tales of Symphonia. And when we beat this one, we're going to be playing Breath of Fire 2. And when we beat that one, well, that will be the community's choice. Kristen, were you playing your Nintendo on the World Wide Web? Exactly. Oh, hello, kitties. Were you playing Nintendo on the World Wide Web? Oh, is that what is going on here? Oh, what is this? I can barely read this chat. I have to make my font +50. Okay, I'm taking this too far. Yeah, so if y'all haven't just closed the stream and ran far away now, that's what the Pando Party is all about. I got a stream team here full of good guys. There's a Cactuar, and there's like a Tomberry here, and we got a Wooloo, and a Pikachu, and a Totoro, and a Jiro. Jiro's not really from anything. And then there's a Snorlax. Neo, boomer moment, exactly. What are you kitties up to? Yeah, anyway, as you can see, I am a queen of comedy. Just second to none. I don't even know what I looked over here to look at. I felt like there was going to be something over here for me to like reference or talk about, but I don't know. Anyway, welcome on into the Pando Party. Neo, thank you so much for that raid. It means so much to me. I hope your stream was wonderful tonight. Folks, please go give them a follow. They are rad news rhinos, okay? Yeah, anyway, so we're currently in a dungeon in this video game. I think I got actually a piece of equipment here when this raid came in, and I don't remember what it was, so I'm just gonna run through all the characters. Oh, that was the B button. Hey, Almond Jelly, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. See, I do this to look like my Cactuar. Do I look like Cactuar? Okay, Cactuar. But I realize I kind of have him in a place where you can't really see him lately. I need to redo this whole foodly-doo, you know what I'm saying? I need to... Oh, you can see, there's a Tales of Symphonia original game right here. Yeah, Creason, that's right. That's I was trying to imitate. Almond Jelly, you saw Tales of Symphonia and had to click. Well, thank you so much. I'm so glad you did. We were playing on the original, if anyone's curious, we are playing on the original GameCube version. I'm holding the controller I probably originally played this with many, many moons ago. Like a long time ago. This game came out a long time ago, okay? And so, as the date in a couple of weeks here will remind me, as it will be my birthday, I'm getting old. Oh God, I can barely sit up anymore. Neo used to play this game on GameCube back in the day. Yeah, heck yeah, that's where. All right, I just gave my whole spiel. We are playing it on the GameCube. That's what this is, right? So you might be like, oh, a spice orange controller. She must be one of those cool people that has a spice orange GameCube. I don't. My GameCube is just a boring black GameCube. I love it. Don't get me wrong. My GameCube is my GameCube for my whole life, and it's good. It's a very good GameCube, but it's just black. 30 is an old Pando. Yeah, I'm definitely not turning 30. But yeah, so we're currently in this Design prison, not prison, a fortress, and we're stealing back the flyy machines, the Riards, and I go through this dungeon like I go through every dungeon, which is just running around like a maniac, backtracking a million times. Oh, I have to keep bringing these guys around, huh? I understand what all these little switches are for now. It's so you don't get blocked. You don't want to mess up a puzzle and then screw yourself over, because that's a blocker in game development lingo, or at least at the one studio I previously worked at. You don't want a blocker. Okay, but you do want to block. Oh, it's a door. I didn't just do a circle, right? Is there something down here I want? I wish I could, like, look to see. Okay, well, we have to investigate. I need to know. There's probably, like, I'm gonna guess there's a chest down here. I could verily be wrong, but, you know, Finnegan's. Oh, is this a door? No, it's not. I think okay, there was nothing. There was literally nothing. That's fine. That's acceptable. Was there a door? You know, I'm just, you know, whatever. We're going in. These always make me think they're actually a thing, but they are not. Okay, come here. Oh, right. Okay, let's see what's up here first. I don't like that it goes upstairs. Okay, well that's... I don't think I have the memory seal for this. Oh, right. I do not have a memory gem. Star Pendle, I think I'm going to get ready for sleep. Have a good night. You too, Star Pendle. Rest well. Be safe. Have a really great evening. Hopefully we'll see you around for the Trash Kitty stream this coming Saturday. That's tomorrow. Otherwise, have a good night. Rest well. Be safe. Bootless Pit, the same to you. Please have a really great night. Rest well. Be safe. Have a wonderful weekend. And we'll see you all again real soon. If not Saturday for the Trash Kitty Ace Attorney stream, it will be on Monday for more Tales of Symphonia. It's Symphonia, everyone.
All right.
So good night, Star Pendle. Good night, Bootless Pit. The star is okay. So we have the power of love. Do 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 do. And then the star is. I don't quite know a song that says the star is. Oh, is that the healer machine? I would really like that to be a healer machine. Come on, zippy zap. It's like really directly in front of you. Finnegan's. Oh, that was a lift. Well, fiddle dee dee. I thought it was a healing machine. Hi, sir.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Yeah, you're in for a world of hurt. No yawn.
Lost to a youth.
I lost to a, did he say a youth? To a human. A human? Oh, of course it's gonna block me off here. Of course I can't get those delicious, juicy treasures at this point in the dungeon. Okay, well, we did what we had to do here, which means come on. Okay, I can't. Oh, that's real brilliant there, Pando. Really good way to do that one. The dumb dummy. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's a door. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What was up here? Something cool? I thought I was already in that room, but... Oh, right. I was here. All right. That doesn't work yet. Okay. I'm picking up what this game is potentially putting down. Okay. Wow, this is a lot of... What is this? Vagrant Story with all the box puzzles? Oh my god. Okay. Stop panicking. Don't get overwhelmed. One thing at a time here. Silver mail. Who's that for? Is it for you? Aha, it was. Oh, did I get something? Oh, I did get something. Man, do you ever just want to eat nachos like all the time? Because I do. And right now I'm like, dang it, I wish I had a giant plate of nachos.
Not much of a specimen.
But I just like, I always want to just eat like everything all the time. Like, I'm also like, I'm planning like what I should eat this weekend, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should get some Indian food. Oh no, I was gonna get pho. Oh, but what if I got French fries? What if I got some nachos? You know, well, Pando, you can't reasonably eat all that food in a single weekend. I mean, you could, but it probably hurt a lot.
I was just warming up.
Egg roll buddy, hello, how you doing tonight? Nachos do sound delicious. What's your favorite way to have nachos, egg roll buddy? Did you finish the nudes though? I did. Well, I have like a little tiny bit left, but that's what I ate all day today. That was my my dinner today. Okay, these are all turned off, Pando, because you don't have it all powered up. Oh, thanks for giving a shout out to Egg Roll Buddy, because Egg Roll Buddy should get shout outed. What? I can't shoot. Hi. How? Are there other ways to have them than with nacho cheese? Oh, I mean like, okay. Wow, egg roll. Are you telling me like you haven't gone into a restaurant and ordered like the nacho platter and it has like, you know, like cheese on, like not nacho cheese, like, you know, like actual like cheddar cheese and like green onions and like, you know, sometimes it has like, you know, bacon bits on it. Sometimes it has like, you know, like nacho to black beans, a hamburger, like guacamole, like what kind of like what you'd put inside a taco, but on your nachos. Do you know what I mean? Set. Okay, I think I have to come back to this room. I'm not quite ready for it yet. I would describe them as like pub nachos because they're like at every like, you know, that kind of place. Do you know what I mean? Shockwave, hello, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm not Kupo for Kupo nuts. Most places have nachos like that, right? That's how I've always eaten my nachos. Was there another door over here? Okay, no, there wasn't. Are we talking about the differences between cheese sauce or melted shredded cheese? No, I'm talking about, okay, so Egg Roll Buddy said that he likes his nachos best with the melted cheese, but is there any other way? And then I was like, whoa, like, isn't the most common nacho? I mean, like, I get, like, if you go to, like, a gas bar or, like, a movie theater or something, you'll get nachos in that way. But if you go to, like, you know, a restaurant, you order, like, the nachos, it's going to come fully loaded with, like, you know, onions and black beans and, like, you know, like, the stuff that you would put in a taco, right? Like, peppers maybe, like jalapenos, you know, like nachos, right? Like I'm just saying, like you all have gotten those nachos before, right? Like you go to a place and get the nachos. Oh, okay, yeah. Tex-Mex is super popular where you live. Is that what like those kind of nachos are referenced as? Tex-Mex? Space Robot, yes, nachos exist. They are great.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Right. I guess I was just shocked that there would be no other way other than just the nacho cheese nachos. Because nacho cheese nachos are, don't get me wrong, very good. But the kind of nachos I want are like the fully loaded, like a deconstructed taco almost, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, it's kind of like everywhere. I don't know, like everywhere in Canada, you just go to like a regular restaurant. There's usually nachos on the menu. I'm not sure if that's the same in America, actually. I'm wondering now. Now I'm starting to wonder if it's not as common. Egg Roll Buddy, I wasn't sure if you're the type of person to like drown your nachos in cheese. I'm going to be totally frank with you, Egg Roll Buddy. I actually have only ever had like nacho cheese nachos like twice in my life, really. Space Robot Arm, those are the nachos you want too. You had them so freaking long. Am I backtracking all the way to where I started? Yeah, Egg Roll, because every time I go get nachos, I'm usually going to like a restaurant to have nachos. Because, okay, the places where I can get nachos with the nacho cheese is like the movie theater, but there I'm getting popcorn every single time. Like, no questions about it. Popcorn, always. Big popcorn fan. Shockwave, don't make me hungry right now, Pando. I had an awesome cheeseburger, fried mozzarella sticks, and fries from Denny's. Been stuffed since 5. Oh man, I love mozza sticks. Mozza sticks feel like one of the most like decadently bad things I can eat. But I love eating them so much. But you know what? I haven't had mozza sticks in like a really long time. Gosh, maybe I should get some mozza sticks this weekend. Yeah. It's very common in the US, at least on the East Coast. Very fair. Egg roll buddy, I think it's because every time you can get those nachos, it's always also, the other choice is always popcorn. Like every place here where it has them, it's like popcorn is always there too, and I'm always like, I want popcorn. Man, this place is just big for no apparent reason. Great, yeah, I agree. It is big. This is true. And we've already done this tingling thing with the Sorcerer's Ring once before in Silverant. Really? Yeah, you want to try it? That's weird. Okay. It tingles. Presea, don't point it at yourself. Oh, okay. Don't point it over here either. Okay, well that's concerning. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, go out this way. So I want to go. Okay, wait. I've been done. The roots of the technology possessed by the renegades are the same as the Crucius, right? I guess they are. Then I wonder if these guys make X-Spheres too. Yeah, they may be. Short and sweet. Short and sweet.
This is
now that's a spicy meatball.
Just warming up.
Okay, here's a different room. Okay, can zippy zappy these. Okay. Egg roll buddy, what brought on the nacho talk? Did someone tell you it's not yo cheese? Nacho cheese. No egg roll buddy. I just I was talking about, I don't know, food as usual. I just get into food talk, and I just have to talk about all the food I want to eat. Pando's mind's drifted. It's true. I'm actually a bit of a sleepy pando this evening, but you know, I'm having a great time. So y'all just get sleepy pando's thoughts. I do actually have some tortillas over here and some guacamole that's just like looking at me right now. It's like, Pando, you want to eat me? And I'm like, yeah, I kind of do. I'm not gonna lie. Happy Friday, y'all, by the way. It seems like a nice night to sleep in, right? Oh, egg roll buddy, do you get the weekend off too? Do you work a Monday to Friday job? The food does call out to me. It's a real problem, honestly. Oh, it burnt out. Okay, it's great. I've done this. I've finished everything I could here. Oh, there's a door here. Oh no, that's the door. It's the door I came in. Very happiest Friday. Me too. I love having a weekend. The worst thing about working retail is that they sometimes never get 2 days off in a row. They'll frequently give you like, here's 2 shifts, here's 3 shifts. And you're like, why? Space Robot Arm, your mother-in-law is visiting this weekend, so you're banking on being able to sleep in tomorrow morning? Oh, because she'll get to entertain your children? So is one of these active? Nice, that's awesome. I always, you know, it's very cool that there's 3 blocks here. Okay, I think I figured it out. I'm very excited for you, Space Robot Arm. How old are kiddos again, Space Robot Arm? I think I saw you talking about it on Discord today. I mean, I know I saw you talking about it on Discord today, but I cannot remember exactly how old you said your children were. Five and 2. Okay, yes. So your 5-year-old is just hitting the age where they'll probably start chilling out. But yeah, your 2-year-old is probably like all up in there, right? Here we go. Okie dokie. So yeah, I guess you have a couple years left until your other kidazoid. Both your wife's parents and your parents don't live close. Having grandparents here is really nice. I bet. Shockwave, happy Saturday now. Got a question for you, Pika Pando. You ever been over to BC? Your grandma actually visited Vancouver a long time ago with friends with her church. And while there, she got you a dark gray Canada jacket. Yes, I've been to BC on multiple occasions. Actually, my grandmother used to live in BC. She used to live in Vancouver. Space Robot Arm. Yeah, your 5-year-old starts kindergarten on Monday. It's surreal. Yeah, I bet you, like, on one hand, it's, like, super bittersweet. Like, oh, no, like, my children are growing up. But on the other hand, it's probably, like, holy baloney. You get to have, like, a little bit of your own time, right?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Although you'll still have the 2-year-old at home. But, yeah, it's like they'll go be preoccupied now for a good chunk of the day.
Just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Just warming up.
Okay, I think I want to bring this up here. With this box on it. Okay, not like that, I guess. Wait, there's no way I can get it over here without... Wait, I see. It's like this, or like this. Oh wait, I don't think I see. This is not gonna... Man, I get so many junk texts. Like, you have money coming in, don't you know? And I'm like, no, I don't, because it's not true. Space Robot, your 5-year-old is actually more demanding than your 2-year-old. The 2-year-old is happy playing by himself. The other one always wants us to entertain him. Oh no. See, I guess like me and my sister were very good at entertaining ourselves all the time. So I'm always like, oh, I feel bad when people have, I mean, I don't feel bad, I guess, but it's like, yeah, it's probably harder when your kids want your attention all the time. I remember, like, even just being like a babysitter, right? And some kids just want to talk to you the whole time. They want to hang out with you because you're a new person. I was like, it's not happening, kid. I just want to sit here and be a teen who's real mad about stuff. But yeah. Super don't know what it's like to be a parent. Okay, I feel like I need to get this box up here, which I was doing, and then what? You know? And then what do? Well, maybe your 5-year-old will start to make friends, and then it'll all change. Oh, I know what I have to do. Being a parent is hard, but also the most rewarding thing ever. I can imagine. Oh, wait. I'm still in the same problem. I think I figure it out, and then I don't. I feel like I have to... I can't, like, drop it here. But... why would I bring it up here? Why would I want to do this? You just had the same thought? Yeah. I can't, like, can't get over here. Shockwave, you babysat 2 boys during high school and college years. Kids aren't for you, but you're fine being a loving uncle and cousin. I totally get that. For me, I mean, not to get all super personal about my own self or anything, but I've never been opposed to children one way or the other. It's just life never has yet to work out in that particular way. Oh, wait, I know what I gotta do. I know, I figured it out. I figured it out. I don't need to just stand here on this platform all day. Here we go. Here we go. Ding, 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 ding. Wow. Brain figured it out. Yes, I am so smart. SMRT. There we go. Now we're playing with power. Okay, now I gotta go this way. I guess we can go all the way around. Kids mean less time for games. You know, you're not wrong. Whoa! Holy guacamole, did you see that? How could you? So fast. Jedi Mega Man, now you're playing with power. Is that the Nintendo Power slogan? I think it's that, or I think it's just a Nintendo slogan in general. Ooh, a beam shield. Is this game full of like people who are gonna double cross us? I totally forget. Does this kid double cross us too? Wahoo! Okay, now, yeah, everything's changing. We figured it all out, folks. Okay, well, not like that, Pando. Not like that, you dumb dummy. Ooh, an EX gem level 3. Nice. I wonder, 3 must not be the highest. It's gotta be 4, right? Hum diddly doo, hum diddly dee. Hum McDiddles. Okay, so now I'm going to want to... I don't have a memory gem. I still don't have a memory gem. Okay, I'm gonna want to probably bring this box up hither. I shouldn't stand where it will squish me. Can you imagine if it gave me a game over for standing in that? That'd be a real humbummer, right? Also, it's something I wouldn't put it past a game to do one day. I guess Dead Cells does that too, where if you're standing underneath the elevator, it will squash you and hurt you pretty bad. That always ticked a Pando off when I accidentally stood in it. Wahoo! Okay. Woo, that was fast. Okay. Gosh, it's like... I don't... Okay. Well, okay. Well... Oh no, cancel. I really want this treasure box first. But... Would it be... Will I get another box later is the question. So maybe I'll see if... Oh no, come back here. We'll see if we can pop this here. Oh, this will bring me up. Okay, this is... Okay, well now I want... I need this. I need this box. I can't live my life without this box. So how do I... I've put all the boxes in places where I can no longer acquire them. And this guy, this little schlub right here, that can't get moved. He's just like a little... You think you can, but you can't. Aw, Finnegans. Okay, also, why have I not found, can I take this and move it off of here? Well, that would have been nice, wouldn't it have? Do I have to leave and come back and reset all the boxes or something like that? Ah, yes indeed, okay. Well, that's nice. Simple solution. How do I not have the memory gem? I killed all the guys so far. Maybe I missed a room with a guy. I guess I haven't found the third, what is it? The third, we got the star of, and then, or star something, star, and then the power of. We've got the star of and the power of, but we have yet to learn. It's probably actually in here. Let's see, maybe this guy will give us what I'm looking for. You know what? I think that's what we're gonna find out. Okay, move the box, move the box. Here we go. Killing it. A tomahawk lance. Who uses lances? Oh, she uses an axe, but a lance? Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, let's... I think we got all the treasures in here, which is good. Now, don't push it there. You'll ruin everything. Okay, off we go. Okay, pressing the button. God, I wish elevators actually went that fast. Lenses are so 12th century. I agree. The power of, second passcode. The star is, third passcode. Oh, frick. Okay, we still have, okay, so we are missing the third person. So, where are they? I don't know. Now I gotta bring the stupid box back up. Okay, we gotta find the third person. I don't know where they are. But they probably have my, okay, so we're gonna just clear off everything here. So we know up. You know what I love in modern RPGs? Maps. Oh, okay, I did this room. Oh wait, we want to do this room still. Wait a second, how do I get those boxes? How do I get those treasure chests? I need a box in this room. And how dollars do I get it?
Lost doing you.
Just warming up.
Okay, great. So this room, where is it? Okay, I've never been to this room. I have never been. Was there a, oh my gosh. In that last room I was dorking around and there wasn't a door in that room, right? I don't think so. Okay, well, okay, it's the neighboring room, so I'm just gonna, investigate. So I hate not knowing. Okay, there was, oh, come on. It's gonna make me do it every time. It's real fun. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, door. Was there a door in here anywhere? Okay, there wasn't. Okay, there's no door here. No, there's no doors. There's no doors on the left. Oh no, this looks like it could go higher. But it won't. Ruler of Inches. Anyone see Fantastic Fungi on Netflix? Great documentary about mushrooms. A documentary about mushrooms? That sounds really cool. Is it really cool? I mean, clearly you're recommending it, so I imagine there's something there. Okay, there's no doors here, so I think this room has been extracted. Okay. So, way to go, Pando. Tell me, what's an interesting factoid you learn about a mushroom during Fantastic Fungi? Mushrooms, I think, are delicious. Oh, I almost walked into the laser beam, of course. Oh, okay, Pando, way to be. Oh my gosh, really? Is that how you're living your life? Pando. Okie dokie, off we go. Oh, so there's no doors here, and there's not one up there, so that's fine. Okay, so now we're gonna go down. I'm going to investigate the left first. I think this is where we got the first, okay, so I didn't investigate the left, but I'm gonna inspect the right, actually. Okay, so this is where we got the power of. Got it. Stop walking to the lasers, nerd. I know, Jake. I can't stop it. It's just so fun. Okay, did I go down from here?
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Demon Fang!
Rocco's Modern Life. Rocco's Modern Life. Okay, so let's look down. All right, this is this room that makes no sense to me right now. The doors doomed to open. These don't do anything. I think this is the entrance, so whatever. Okay,
More battles?
Mushrooms create underground networks that connect trees over hundreds of square miles. By far the biggest living being on Earth. That is so cool. I had no idea.
That's it? This is getting started.
I love that. Okay, so what's up here? What's around here? What do we got? Okay. Oh, I don't think we've investigated this before.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Hey, don't shoot me with the guns.
Not even a contest.
Oh, This is the room I was looking for. Please, RECUIC, leave a cycle. Please see you in this year, be conserved. Don't POLUT, pollute the river, skies, or sea, or else you're gonna get what you deserve. It's a good episode of Rocco's right there.
That was so easy.
Oh, there's that flippin' memory gem. I was looking for it everywhere. Okay, come here. Little box. Oh, nice. It just exploded that. I love it. It's like, you don't have to solve the whole puzzle. You're just going to explode the dang thing. Thank you, Jake. It is one of my greatest accomplishments, just be able to sing that song.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Oh, thank you so much, Moppy, for those bitazoids.
That's it?
It means so much to your pandaroo.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Oh yeah, y'all better mark your calendars. We have determined, Moppy and I have discussed September 23rd. That is not the last Thursday of the month, but it is a Thursday. You're gonna get a coffee with Mothy. The radiance of life. Okay, the radiance of life. So, those of y'all who are really looking forward to that, you better mark that down. September 23rd.
Not much of a specimen.
Pierogies? No, Mothy just wants to come and chat with everyone and drink a coffee.
Are you okay?
No, I'll record the next time Mothy makes pierogies. I'll make sure to record it in painstaking detail so y'all can see that. Okay, here we go. And was there anything over here? I think after that. Keurig coffee? No Keurig coffee. Pando does not do Keurigs. And Mothy's an espresso person. I use none of these. I like a traditional drip coffee. Mothy, you think it'll be a special coffee? What? How on earth? Okay, first of all, how on dang earth are you gonna get a special coffee around these parts? Let me just ask that. Okay, everyone, I cannot believe it. We did it. We got this thingy. You will bring something special and I'll make the coffee. Great. Wonderful. Oh, you know what? Actually, I forgot the special extra boxes were over here. Sounds good, Mothy. Don't expect much. Do. The 23rd. Yes, exactly. The 23rd. Okay, Dragon Tooth. Lightning Sword. Perfect. Oh. Jake, I'm doing the exact opposite of what you told me to do. Yeah, I wonder what the special thing will be. Will it be Bailey's or Kahlua? I think Moth is a Bailey's person, I think. But me know anything about my own mother? Who knew? Oh, Mothy says both are great. So, see, like I said, what do I know about anything? Yes, Jake. September 23rd. Coffee with Mothy. Confirmed. It's gonna happen. So mark it on your calendars. You don't want to miss it. You used to drink a lot of White Russians. Was that when you were young and you were like, I don't like the taste of alcohol? Because that's when I used to like mudslides, which is kind of like a White Russian, just more chocolatey. And that was the era that I drank those. No, you still drink beer? Okay. The power of, the second passcode, the star is, and the third passcode is the radiance of life. Disengaging lock.
So you've come, like moths to the flame.
Do you ever say anything original?
You gotta admit, that line is seriously cliche.
I see your attitudes haven't changed, but your impudence ends here. Prepare to die.
Brig, usually drink White Russians and then PBR after you got drunk. Ugh.
I'll show you the difference of our strengths.
There's just so much milk. Right? Do White Russians have milk in them? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anything. Half and half? Oh my god. That's so much. That is so heavy.
Are you okay?
Ready for this? First aid. Tiger Blade.
Nurse.
Tiger Blade. Give up.
Ready? Field there.
Okay. Sonic Rock. Tiger Blade. First aid. Rock Breaker. Oh yeah.
Enemy killer help is on the way.
Sonic Rock.
Brig, you remember getting absolutely destroyed on White Russians at Dave and Buster's once? That sounds like a lot. How did that go for you? Did you like barf it all up later? Space Robot, I'm the summer between undergrad and grad school is the summer of White Russians for you? Oh man, I've never been able to do it. Jake, milk and alcohol always seem like a bad combination to you. Yeah, look, okay, when I was like young and like wanted like a little drinky, like if I was gonna have just one, that always seemed like a fun time to have just a little mudslide, right? It's like a little milkshake or a little White Russian, right? But then, whoo. Brig, yes, while we were driving home on the way. Oh gosh, that would have been so gross. Oh, I would like to. What about? Oh, yeah, that's what I want. Oh, I did it. Y'all said a huge nachos too. Oh, man. That's a combination coming back up, huh?
Impossible. How could I lose? Lloyd, your X-Sphere.
When I first started, like when I turned 19 and I was first went out by my, like, you know, as an adult who was legally allowed to drink, there was a drink called the Purple Haze that essentially tasted just like a Kool-Aid. And I drank those a lot until I found out that sweet drinks gave me super, 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 super bad heartburn. So after that, I forced myself to drink beer. And then I turned out, after a while of doing that, I ended up just really, really liking the taste of beer a lot. So
To think that it's really evolving.
My X-Sphere?
What's this shaking?
Lloyd, now's our chance. Let's take the Riards now.
All right.
Brig, one time you had 3 chili dogs and drank a 50 Jaeger. That wasn't a fun night. Only time you ever blacked out. Can you now
Sir,
ever taste Jaeger again?
Could a mana link have been broken? Possibly. Investigate the cause of this earthquake immediately.
What shall we do about the Riards?
It doesn't matter. Let them go. My little friend can tell us where they are at any time.
No. Okay, now we can fly. Haven't had it since that night. Very fair. Okay, what we're gonna do now is go right over here. The FBB, most nights involving Jaeger don't end well. I haven't really ever had a Jaeger night, but I can imagine that's the case. Like, I have had a Jaeger bomb, or have had drank Jaeger, but it's never, gotten outrageous. Space Robot Arm, you haven't really been able to drink liquor since Halloween 2014. Did you get did it go very sideways for you that night? Space Robot Arm? I only drink very casually now, and it's like one drink, if that. I just tend to get really tired now. I just don't. I don't like the feeling of being drunk. I really actually kind of hate it. So that's mostly why I don't really drink all that much anymore these days. I'll have probably 3 a month max, if that. It sure did. Oh no, Space Robot Arm. But yeah, I like to have a beer on a hot day. Like if I'm sitting on a patio, I really like a nice cold beer. If I'm having a really nice dinner, I like to have a wine with that, There's just places where I think an alcoholic beverage really fits in nicely. Or if you're having a nice, playing video games with all your friends on the internet on a Saturday night, that's also a really fun place to, have a little drinky poo. But yeah, otherwise your Pando does not partake. Brig, that was a weird party. Lots of people doing ass. The next day there's lotion all over everything. That party sounds like it's not just weird. It's weird and bad. Well, what an interesting note to leave this stream on this evening. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. You will find us tomorrow, me and Trash Kitty tomorrow on the Trash Kitty 6 channel at 7 p.m. I think we're doing 8 p.m. I don't actually know if it's 7 or 8 p.m. Mountain Time. I think it might be 8 again. I'm not 100% sure, but we're going to raid Trash Kitty tonight if she's still online.
Who's that Pokemon?
Thank you for streaming and being you.
Aw, thank you so much, Girl buddy. That means so much to me. 7 months. Holy baloney. Holy guacamole sandwiches. So yes, I'll be back on tomorrow night on Trash Kitty's channel doing our usual business. But playing our Ace Attorney, we'll be on Ace Attorney 2. That'll be very fun. Otherwise, I will be back on Monday with more Tales of Symphonia. So thank you so much, everyone, for being here. It means a whole bunch to me. You're all so rad and cool. I'm gonna eat some tortillas and guacamole. So you can just watch out for that. Also, here's a forewarning in advance. In a week from now on the Friday, I would normally have a stream that night, but I actually have plans. So on the Saturday, which is the following day, Saturday, September the 4th, we're doing a Pando birthday stream because it'll be my birthday on the 5th. So the 4th will be a birthday palooza. We could bring it all in, ring in my birthday at the end of the on the stream. So that could be fun on a bun. So if that sounds like a gosh darn golly good time, please hang out with us. And if you're, so thank you all to everyone. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for just being here. And we'll see you all again real soon. Let's send the Raideroo over to Trash Kitty. Trash Kitty. She's playing some Kingdom Hearts. She's so rad. She is my stream twin. And if you like what I've got going on here, you're going to love it over there. So have a great night, everyone. Rest well, be safe, and we'll see you all again soon, okay? Bye.
The more we came to realize, the drink would not satisfy, and food turned to ash in our mouths.